Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to B33. Yeah, apologies for the late start there. I got caught up some other stuff, but we're here now, and we're going to continue from where we were last week because I'm very intrigued by the door, or the lack thereof, in that one room. So I don't know if we're going to be able to solve that mystery today, but that's kind of the plan, is to at least go and look further into it. Not to mention the other pathways we can check out from that location. Part of me's wondering if that wall is even real. Gonna be honest, I feel like that's just another yet fake door that's pile it onto the myriad of other excuses as to why we can't go through certain doors, kind of thing. I don't actually remember which way we went for this thing. I know it was like, I don't remember if it was through one of the bigger basements, or did we go through like the back door? It was like we got here from this, but I just don't remember how we usually get in there from to the slope room. Seems like there's a couple ways we can go, but I don't know if which one's going to be the more feasible way. See if there's like any connections here that this would be another good place to go to. We haven't really done this one either. But I think for now, yeah, it's probably not the best way to be going here. I'm thinking I think we last came through there through the lower door, right? So I'm just seeing where this came from exactly, because I don't quite remember. It was down... Oh, it was here. Okay. And then that's through there, and then that's there. Okay, yeah, it's probably the best way to go. So we'll go there through here. How did we get through here? We got here through there, and then that's... Okay, yeah, I think I know how we can get there from now, right? Fish Castle. Fish Castle was through... Which part of Fish Castle was this? Fall off the balcony. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. It's not really the way I was thinking, though. Math homework due on Sunday or fan fiction? I would do the math homework first, gonna be honest. But I'm also biased because I enjoyed math. So I don't think you're gonna get a fair, unbiased answer from me when it comes to that, unfortunately. Probably not the right person to be asking that question. Is this front door any good? I don't remember where the front door comes from. Front door would have been... I was like up here somewhere, right? Long hall. I mean, that kind of... Oh yeah, that's where we did. Okay. So left room, pipe, and then long hall, right? Okay. Nope, we're good. Alright. Let us continue. I knew it was like something simple, I just can't remember where it was back here exactly. Yeah, unfortunately this, our latest discovery is it's kind of deep. So it's gonna be a bit of a trip to get back there. Boy, it sure would have sucked if I had some sort of, I don't know, curse or something that spawned me back in a specific room every time we beat a star. That would certainly be unfortunate. It's a good thing we don't have anything like that. It one probably took like 14 minutes? Oh my god. What kind of math are you doing? That's some insane math you got there. Yeah, I think that's the nice thing about math, right? Is like, it's very... I mean, on one hand, it's repetitive, and I don't know, at least when I was a kid, that got tedious after a while. Because you had the classic, like, do these, like, 30 math problems. It's like, I don't want to do that. I did one of them. Is that good enough for you? Okay, and we need to go through... Where is it? The piss hall. I will never not call it that. That is not the piss hall. That's the piss slope. Very easy to confuse the two. This is what we want. And I think it was up here through the double door, right? Yeah, somewhere back here. Oh, I guess the only place back here, which is this door. If this doesn't work out, if we go through like a lot of this stuff and then there's just like kind of exhaust it, the other place I was kind of thinking would be good to go back to is that Mr. I hallway. Pretty sure there's a few doors in there we haven't done. Would be kind of nice. Well, I know that one's also kind of deep in, but we're kind of running out of the easy options, unfortunately. We're gonna have to go deep if we want to get anywhere at this point. I'm just trying to remember which slope was it? Where's the slopes? I lost the slopes. Oh, here's the slopes. It was middle door. Okay. Right up here. We need to check these holes out too. I'm guessing they're just going to lead to boss fights. Possibly ones we've already done, honestly. I think the last one we jumped into was a repeat. Okay, and then from here we went through the white door. Which one was the white door? That was this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. Nope, that's not it. Last time we checked out painting like that, I don't know if I like that. Well, actually, I don't know. The painting looks intriguing. We'll come back here. We will come back here. This is the white door. Because the floor is white. What did I call that other door, then? Wait, what? Why is the lounge, like, missing? Hang on. Am I missing that door? Did I not write it down? Okay, so we have the double door that we came through. I should probably rename that to, like, white double door or something. Then we have this double door, which is not in here, because there's also a red door and a pipe. Red door. Oh, the pipe, I guess, was in here? Why did I label it as something different? We've been in this pipe? I don't feel like we've been in this pipe. Did we? Oh, yeah, we did. That's right. That's why this... Yeah, there's nothing weird about this at all. That just leads back to that room full of the blocks. I remember now. Okay, never mind. I thought there was, like, a door I was missing. It was, like, some other pipe or something. Okay, so we have this room. We did the painting. Never went to the waterway. But we do have the hole in the waterway. Probably just end up working our way backwards from the observatory here, because there's a lot of juicy stuff that we found recently, and I'd like to resolve some of it. Right here. This is what we want. College level pre-calculus. Oh god. Currently doing long division of variables and equations with multiple numbers to put in powers. I mean, I did a little bit of that in high school. I'll admit, calculus is where I was kind of drawing the line when it came to math. But I think I was just not in the right mindset to be doing that sort of thing, because it was like, I had to do an extra class because apparently I forgot one, even though I didn't. Pretty sure I didn't. But they're like, yeah, you're like a couple credits short. I'm like, how? Is that possible? So I just kind of... I didn't really care about the class enough because I was like, why am I even doing this? Okay, so we need... So obviously the one wall is off limits. No idea what's up with that. But we have the 4-door, and the 4-door is, I think, what we're going to start with today. We'll finish this off, and we'll kind of just slowly work our way backwards in this place. It's kind of a neat painting. It's kind of... I don't know. It looks underground? Maybe? Not sure. We'll just casually walk into it. Whoa! Okay. Are we in a tree? Is this the shit swamp? Kinda looks like the shit swamp. We got Goombas wallowing in the shit. We got red coins, boxes. I see a lot of red coins from here. I need a better vantage point if we're gonna take a picture of this place. Yeah, I don't know what we want to call this. I really do like the name Shit Swamp, though. The shithole. We are in a hole, after all. Is the Great Mighty Pool here? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too, right? Was there a name for that area in Conquer? I never actually played the game, but, I mean, I've watched quite a bit of it, but I don't remember what the area name was. Let me get a picture of this whole thing. I can get a slightly better picture than that. Yeah, that's a good shot. I like that. Okay, this is the 4-door. So we have, looks like, at least 2 stars, because we got red coins and a silver star here. I don't know if one of these yellow blocks maybe has a star too, but I don't think it will. It's probably just going to be 2 coins. That'd be too easy even for this game. Oh wait, we don't need that. What we need is this and this. Let's say 0 2 maybe for now, I think. We'll go with that. You want to play Conker's Bad Fairy Tale? Yeah, me too. I'm surprised that it hasn't, like... we got Banjo-Kazooie on Virtual Console, but we haven't gotten Conker. Like, I'm shocked that they haven't tried giving us that one. They even have, like, the M-rated N64 application. Just for stuff like that. So I'm shocked that wasn't, like, one of the first things they would release on there. Honestly, that and Donkey Kong 64 are, like, the 2 games that I'm surprised still have not come to Switch Virtual Console. Oh, fuck. Get out of here. I feel like they'll probably come eventually, though. I don't like these fly guys. Because, I mean, like, I want to stream the game, but, like, the alternative is I go and get, like, a $300 cartridge, which I don't think I want to pay that for Conker, of all things. Or I get the slightly not as good... Oh. Okay. Let's just... Oh, okay, yeah, the shit, yeah. I mean... Oh, wow. Okay, this is bad. Yeah, I don't think I'm in a good position here. Mario's just eating shit right now. And he died, which is what happens when you eat shit. Good. There's also that remake that they made for Xbox. But I heard that remake's not quite as good as the original. So I figure if I'm going to play any version of it, I'd like to play the original version. I don't think it was ever on 360 arcade. I know it's on, like, the Xbox One, but I don't have an Xbox One. So my options are very limited. No, you know what? Let's try the, oh god, get out of there. I want to try the silver stars again. One at a time here. I've seen, so I watched a playthrough. They never finished the game, but you can actually, I believe it's still up. I would imagine it's still up on YouTube. I don't know why it'd be taken down. But there is a playthrough, albeit unfinished, by the developers of Conker's Bad Fur Day on YouTube. You can go and probably just Google something like that and it should come up. It's very old. It was recorded back in like 2010 or 11. And then there's a couple parts that were posted like 8 years later. But I don't think they ever finished playing it. And that was pretty much how I ended up watching most of Conker. But it's been years, and yeah, you're totally right. Like, half the stuff that happens in that game just feels like there's like no cohesion, but it works well. Like, it's no cohesion, but that's not a insult to the game. It makes sense. I think they even mentioned how they were, like, definitely... Oh, God. When they were making the game, they definitely weren't in, like, a, let's say a cognizant state of mind. And it definitely shows, but it kind of worked out. Okay, how many is this? 4! Oh, okay. Where's 5? Fuck off. Oh, you know what, that works. I don't know where 5 is. I'm surprised I can't climb this vine. I was kind of expecting to be able to. I want to get rid of this fly guy. How is that Goomba there? What? Excuse me? I don't know if I like these flying Goombas that we got now. Oh, it attacks you too. That's on purpose. Okay, I thought this was like a... Oh, okay. Well... What was I stuck on? Oh, Goombas are fucked up in this one. This whole level is fucked. Okay, I don't know where this 5th star is. Oh, you're guarding it. I see. Can I get up there? No. Do I have to, like, jump from platform to platform? Shoot. Okay, we're gonna have to go back then. Yeah, the Xbox version... Well, so there's the original Xbox version, which was the remake, Live and Reloaded. But I think Xbox One has, like, an arcade port, like Xbox Live Arcade port of the original N64 version. I don't think that was available on 360, which is why I wouldn't be able to play it, because I probably would have bought it on 360 if it was available. Fortunately, that's not an option anymore, because you can't buy 360 games for the 360. So my only options now are, like, hope that it comes to Nintendo VC, or go get a cartridge, or play the remake, which I heard was fine, but they changed a lot of stuff there. Like, despite the game still being M-rated, they got rid of a lot of the stuff that made it M-rated. Which is a very strange thing to do. But I'm guessing that a lot of that probably just came from Microsoft being like, yeah, can you, like, tone this game down? Not really understanding what the point of the game was, I guess. That's cool. Okay. Okay. I'm dead again. Oh my god. I don't know why I decided to take the crates. I probably shouldn't have done that. It's probably just for a red coin or something stupid. I should have just jumped off and we would have been fine. Conker almost feels like a precursor to some of the kind of games you'd see on PS2. Like, just a more... I don't know what you'd really call it, but just... I call them action platformers. You know, stuff like Ratchet and Clank, that sort of thing. Or like a Sly Cooper kind of thing. Maybe they don't have, like, it's not as much a collectathon as maybe some of those, and obviously there's no, like, guns or anything. Well, actually, I think there is guns in Conker, technically, but it's just more of, like, not really platformers in the sense of, like, a Mario, where the focus is on the platforming, but just platforming is a means to an end, but it's still a platformer in that you still have to, like, jump across obstacle courses. I don't know, it's like a weird thing to describe. Just, there's like something specific about a lot of the 3D platformer type games that came to the PS2. And I feel like Conker is just kind of like an early version of that concept. Very impressive looking N64 game. Almost looks like a launch GameCube game, really. I missed one. Don't you dare. Where did I miss one? I don't remember where I missed one. Was it the one back there? Oh, it might have been that one, actually. See, I should have just done that. I don't know why I didn't. This level really is a shithole. There's so many slopes everywhere, easy to fall off. You got these Goombas that just run around at a million miles an hour. I absolutely hate them. They're faster than Mario. I really don't like them. I don't know where we missed one. Maybe it was the one at the start. Leslie, we also want to try and keep publishing your fanfic. What about your math homework? Or did you finish it while I'm trying to get these stars? Oh my god! I can't believe this. I'm dead again. Yep. I have a feeling we're gonna be here for a bit. Oh, cool. Didn't even think of that. That's great. Totally forgot about, you know, the lack of lives. It's non-trivial to get infinite lives, unfortunately, so I don't really bother with it. I just gotta, you know, gotta figure out where I missed that star. Figure out where the stars are and pay attention to where the silver stars are so I can actually get them all this time. You know, math homework's due on Sunday, it's fine. That's what I said. That's my favorite line. Actually, honestly though, I find I do my best work when I'm under a time pressure. So, if I don't have like a enforced deadline, I feel like my work just suffers in quality. That's why I usually ended up waiting till the last minute. Procrastination paid off. That's probably not a good quote. Definitely not something you want to be on an epitaph, that's for sure. But it definitely worked. Alright, let's go back into this shithole. There may not be any great mighty poos, but it's certainly full of it. Okay, where's that tunnel? Is it this way? I always take the left way, and I think that's the long way. Yeah, it's down over here. See, I would get extra lives if there was, like, 2 death warps that were on the way to where we're going, but there's not. There's only technically 1. So it's just not worth it. Actually, I would need 3. I would need 3 death warps because I'm at 2 lives and 0's a life. I have to die with 0 lives. Okay, I've already proven I can get all 5 stars. Mind you, I still have to do the red coins. That's gonna be fun. But I think I can do it. Okay, where's this hole? This way. It'd be kind of cool if, like, if I finish these 4 paintings and that wall just, like, magically disappeared. I don't think we're gonna see what's inside that wall anytime soon. Unless there's, like, secretly a Wario transformation, so you can go punch it, because it looks very similar to the black bricks you can punch in DS. I don't think we're getting to that wall anytime soon. Okay, so star 1 is here. This is the easy one to get. We've gotten that a few times now. There's a star up there. There's a star in here. And then there's a star on the tilting platform back here. Right over here. And then there's a star behind the Chuckya. And then where's 5? I don't remember where 5 is. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me by this fly guy if I'm not careful. Oh, okay. Is it up? I don't think it was up, because there's not really an up. Like, the star spawns up here. This is where the silver star spawns. There's one on that ledge over there. But the last one... I feel like I should be able to see it, no? It doesn't render as well as the red ones do, but... Was it down there? Ah, it could be it, actually. I need to find where that fifth one was. I found it once and didn't even realize that we found the fifth. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's down here. There it is. Okay, so it's down on this side. What are these slopes? Did you see that? These slopes make no sense. Was that a white coin? I swear that coin was a different color. Like, I'm sidling on, like, the weirdest edges here. Alright, I should be able to just... Oh, it was just a flower. I thought it was a coin. I see what I saw now. The hell was that noise? That's a new noise. Sounded like a motor. Was that the Chuckya? I guess it is the Chuckya, but I didn't hear it last time. No, it's not the Chuckya. What the hell is that? Whatever. I'm gonna go get the star. Maybe it's Shrek driving his motorcycle over here, telling me to get out of this swamp. This shit-filled swamp. I'm just gonna go here. What am I doing going all the way around? We can just go like this. Abysmal dog shit level. Yeah, I mean, I literally called it the shithole. Mostly as a joke, because it was a hole, and the bottom looks like shit. In fact, it really does look like some of the shit textures from Conquer. But no, this level is a shithole. Okay. Silver star done. Now we just gotta do the coins. And the coins are easier, because they're more visible. And by more visible, I mean, like, slightly more visible. Like, there's, like, 2 right here. This level's so small, the coins have to be very tightly packed. There's another one down here. That's, like, 3 already. Great start. Haven't even left the first island. And there's a coin up there on the brown ledge as well, so we'll worry about that. Oh, no, you don't. Fuck off. Oh, I hate those regenerating Goombas. I don't know whose sick and twisted idea that was. There's one in the middle, there's one over there, and one over there. That's 7, so we just need 1 more. One, we got 5, that's 6, that's 7, and 8's right here. Perfect, okay. 8 might be a little weird to get. Let's go get these ones over here first. I don't like this Goomba that's apparently able to fly. Gotta watch out for flying Goombas. Okay, good. Oh, am I gonna need those crates to get over to there? I hope not. Really hope not. Yeah. That sucks. I didn't like trying to climb on those crates. But there's not really any other option. I can't jump in high enough from anywhere. Conquer feels like game you would see on adult animated sitcoms. Just doesn't make sense as Arrow. Yeah, it kind of does feel like one of those games that you would... Yeah, like, it does feel like a parody of a game, right? I mean, I don't know, maybe that's what they were going for, but it does feel like something you'd see as, like, the butt of a joke on some TV show. You know, like how the kids just like, oh man, they love their, you know, violent video games. So here's like a cutesy, super cutesy looking game, but it's actually violent and full of blood. It's like literally the epitome of one of those. I'm not gonna make it, I made it. Yes, please clip into the wall. Get out here. Okay, do these lead to the thing? Oh yeah, of course they do. Of course they do. I'm waiting now because I wasted time. This is gonna suck. If I die, this is gonna be my first coin. Oh, I made it! Oh my god. Okay. I think we're good. Whew. I hate that stuff. Those switch blocks with the are always the most nerve-wracking part of any Mario level. Official or otherwise. Although it's definitely exasperated by ROM hacks because they make them like 10 times harder. Okay, last coin's up here. I just need to climb this. Grab this coin. It's like right on the other side here. And I think it's safe to fall because it's right over the platform. I kicked, we're good. Camera angle, don't you dare change. Good, we're fine. Now I can just casually walk up and grab the star. Easy. There we go, 2 of 2. Oh, we're out of this shithole. Great start to the stream. Hooker feels like it races Mario is an action. What? You know what? I don't necessarily disagree. I weirdly kind of see where you're coming from, but also what? Okay. Let's go back to the other place. I don't think this is gonna... Yeah, the one wall, unfortunately... Who knows how long this stays a mystery. Just gonna... Best to forget about, you know? Let's go back to... Which one is it? The 1-2 side? No. 1-2 side leads to the Shy Guy fight. 3-4 goes back to the one. Okay. Yeah, this one. Let's go back down to this room. And let's see what we can find in here. Because there's a number of places we didn't do in here, of course. We went straight for the observatory. So we have the clock. We have the veto door. We have the double door down the slope. And we have a pipe. The pipe is going to be... Probably going to teleport us somewhere very far away. I don't want to go in the pipe. The veto door is a little suspicious. That might also teleport us somewhere very far away. Or be a trap. There's also the hole. Right? Or what is this hole? Yeah, there's a hole here. Did we do the hole? I didn't mark this hole. This hole isn't on the map. I need to add it to the map. That's weird. How did I forget to do that? I swear I put down this hole. We got the veto door, we got the clock, we got the double door. There's the pipe. We're gonna do the clock first. I'm hoping it's a real level and not like one of those, another fake TikTok clock level. You remember the last one we did where it's like, die in 30 seconds. I don't even remember where that one was. It probably has a star though. You have to find that one again. Okay, that's in there. Good. Okay. Green. Largen. Okay, now we're good. So, hole in wall, I guess, is a thing. I swear I had this written down, but I guess not. Alright, let's start with the clock. I think it's safe to assume the clock's gonna be a level. I hope. So actually, did we try... Oh, you know what? There's one thing I want to try, because I don't think I did it last time. We tried jumping in this painting with the Vanish Cap. Didn't work out too well. I want to try jumping in... I don't know. The fact that it's purple makes me feel like, for some reason, I can go into it as Vanish. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but just kind of does. That's not the... Which one was the thing? Was it over here? Number 3? Yeah, it was number 3. We have no idea what this is used for. This just exists. The only other thing I can think of is it's to go into one of these windows, but... Oh. Wait. Could I have always done this? Hang on. Oh. Wait. Okay, let me go try the clock first, but that might actually be a solution here. Got top 3 for colors. Yours are red, purple, and blue. Okay, for me, top 1 is definitely green. 2 is probably purple as well. I am a purple fan. I don't know if I really have a third. I haven't really thought about a third color. I'm trying to think of, like, colors I usually choose in board games and stuff. Oh, you came to make that. Well, I was a little slow. You know what? Let's give that another try. I wasn't really doing my best to go fast. I don't know, maybe orange, I guess? Orange or brown? That's kind of a weird pick, but... Yeah, I don't know. I never really thought about a third color. You know what, let's go with orange. Orange is a good color. I like orange. I like a lot of colors, but I guess I would say orange is probably up there to some extent. I mean, when I was originally making my channel, I did think about using orange. I don't think so. It's like just barely enough room. Okay, before we go on the clock though, I wouldn't mind exploring this idea of going through the windows a little more. I hate when people say Mario isn't classic video games, but Pac-Man is? Well, who's saying Mario isn't classic video games? The Pac-Man and Mario are like almost as old as each other. If anything, I don't know, maybe technically Mario's older? Which came out first, Pac-Man or Donkey Kong? They're both 81, right? Or was Pac-Man 80? I don't think I can make these doors. I've never heard of anyone say that Mario is not classic. That's insane. I can't go in these windows. I don't even know if there's a reason to go in these windows. I'm like looking at them right now and I'm not really seeing anything worthwhile. How about the windows out here? Because these ones I could clearly go into. But there wasn't anything here either, right? Yeah, no. I think me being able to go in these windows is just a weird coincidence. I want to try that Boo painting one more time. It's so weird that that Boo painting didn't seem like it was anything you can go through, even with this. Like, you would think that would be the answer. It's like the obvious answer. It's certainly a lot easier to get to the Boo painting than the clock. Yeah, there's like nothing here. That's weird. Okay, well, let's just go into clock then. We need to figure out what that Vanish Cap is for at some point. Alright, let's hope this is a normal level. I don't think this is normal level. Is it? Oh, maybe it is. No, okay, yeah, this one's got music, things are moving. I don't think this is gonna kill me in like 30 seconds if I just stand here. Is this like a slide level? Is this TikTok clock slide? Well, shit, you have my attention. Huh. You say that just because Nintendo 6 new Mario, think Mario's a classified. What? That doesn't make sense then. Then Pac-Man also doesn't apply. We literally just got Pac-Man World 2, the remake. That makes zero sense. Alright, let's add this to the map here. I'll have you know, though, Pac-Man World 2 is probably one of my favorite GameCube games. And I do want to stream it. I just don't know if I want to stream the remake or the original. Because I like some of the stuff they added to the remake. But they also changed quite a few things. A lot of the levels actually got drastically changed, from what I understand. It's almost like a different game, but I'm not sure. It's close enough that I would consider it a remake still. I heard that the Pac-Man World 1 remaster was like a lot more faithful to the original, so I'm surprised they changed so much stuff for 2. Although if they do 3, I could definitely imagine them changing a bunch of things for that one, because that one was not as well received. Alright, I'm guessing this is probably going to be a 1-star level, just because by the nature of it being a slide and all. But I could be surprised. Just, oops. Same with cartoons, it's making me mad when people say Disney's not as classic as Warner Brothers. What? Alright. I don't know. These are some interesting takes. I understand they're not yours, and you're just, like, reporting on them, but... Like, people understand Disney is older than Looney Tunes, right? Like, people are aware of that, right? Alright, these guys are gonna, like, flip me the moment I touch them, right? Let's go. Oh, this is a weird slide. What is this slide? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, I thought that was a gap. No, we're fine, though. Oh, that's not what I want to see. Because now I have no control. Okay, we're okay. The hard part is over. We're done. Yay. Well, it wasn't quite a TikTok level. But at least it was better than the last one, which was just die in 30 seconds if you don't beat this obstacle course. So I'll take it. Still looking for a real TikTok clock level, though. It's the one environment we have not seen in this game somehow. Despite going through, like, 50 different areas, still haven't seen a real TikTok clock level, which is shocking. Disney is as old school as Warner Brothers and Hanna-Barbera and Filmation. See, yeah, exactly, right? Like, they were there in the 30s. Like, Disney was... I mean... Disney, I'm pretty sure, is actually technically older than Warner Brothers when it comes to cartoons. I know Warner Brothers has been around as long, but if we're talking like Merry Melodies, I think Disney's Steamboat Willie was first. Okay, where do we want to go, guys? So we have this door here, which I don't know what's beyond that door. We have this door. We have that pipe in front of the Peach painting. And we have this door up here. That's telling me not to enter it. Pretty sure this painting... Oh, and the hole there, too. I don't know where that hole's gonna lead. And this painting's not real. So the painting's out of the question. What should we go into? You want to go home? Listen, I don't think there's any leaving home. We already tried going home. We literally found their home. It turned out their home was just part of the castle. There is no home. You cannot leave because you never entered the castle in the first place. You were always here. Always have been. We are stuck here. We are extremely stuck here. I'm going in this door. Just because I feel like the other two options are a little more volatile in terms of, like, leaving this zone. Oh? What do we have here? Okay. So we got more doors. This looks kind of similar to the observatory, in a way. Similar layout. Carpet? No, okay. What's down here? Before I put this on the map, I just want to see what we're dealing with here. More. Great, okay. Those are definitely not ominous doors or anything. Are there doors in here? No. I don't think so. Yeah, it looks like the only door down here is the double door. Well, that makes it a little easier. So we got 4 doors up here. 4 completely same looking doors. And then we have the door down the slope. And is this the thing? I can almost get up there. Hang on. Let's see if I can. That was a bad double jump, but I think that will make it. Nah, okay. That's nothing. That's fine. Alright, let me mark down these doors here. How do we want to do this? So we have the double door we came through, which is up on the brick side. Then we have the silver star double door, let's call it. Then we have door right of silver, door left of silver, door left of brick double, door right of brick double. Okay. That works for me. Sneeze picture here. Favorite characters are Sorcerer Mickey, Popeye, Underdog? I don't think I've heard of Underdog. I did used to watch Fat Albert. That was on Teletoon Retro. I don't think I know what Underdog is. Unless I just fell for the classic blunder. I don't think I did though. That's not Underdog, that's Updog. That's different. Where are we putting this? This was through the double door down slope. Okay, let's put it up here, maybe? I'm gonna put it here. So I'm actually just gonna swap these 2 labels. It's easier. Oops. Where'd it go? There it is. Did I make these the right size? Yeah, I did, okay. Thought I messed the size up on that one. Let's go fighting game with the Rubber Horse Arab fighting game character sounds like a blast, CBH. I mean, Mugen is definitely is certainly a trip. Mugen is like, if you want to experience early to mid 2000s internet culture, maybe a little bit of late internet culture too, definitely go check out like one of like the really big Mugen packs. Or just go watch Salty Bet. I'm pretty sure that's still up and running, right? I think that's still a thing. Always bet on anime. Unless it's like a very specific anime, then you don't bet on it. And if it's Dragon Ball, you definitely bet on it. What are we calling this? I think the thing is like, I feel like people don't really care for Mickey Mouse as much as they used to. I think that's kind of what happened. Because, like, I never really watched Mickey Mouse as a kid. I did watch Looney Tunes, though. I watched Hanna-Barbera. I mean, who didn't watch Scooby-Doo in, like, the 90s and early 2000s? But I wonder if that's part of it, because, like, there just wasn't the same presence. Like, when I was on TV, I would watch, like, Teletoon Retro. That was, like, our retro cartoon channel up here in Canada. And there was plenty of Hanna-Barbera, plenty of Looney Tunes, absolutely no Disney whatsoever. That was on their own thing. We didn't get the Disney Channel. That's not a Canadian thing. So I didn't really have access to Disney. Wasn't a thing. I had like their other, like, the movies. I had a lot of their animated movies on VHS. But, you know, Mickey Mouse, that wasn't one of them. Aside from, like, maybe 2. What was I gonna call this? Silver Star... I was just gonna call it Silver Star Hall, but I feel like we already did that. I think Popeye was on Teletoon Retro, but I honestly can't remember. How many do we need? We need 4, 5, and then 6? Okay, let's do it like this then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just put it in the middle, it's fine. Alright, so this is gonna be the brick double. And then we need 4 more here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And these will be the 4 single doors down here, which is probably going to lead to paintings if I had to take a guess. Fantasia Mickey's better with the characters for Cosmica's movie. I do like Fantasia. Actually, that's one of the Mickey movies I had was Fantasia 2000. I did enjoy that one a bit. But yeah, I didn't really have any other like Mickey Mouse movies beyond that. I mean, I did watch Goof Troop, but I never owned it. I rented that one. Those 2 are good movies. But yeah, I just didn't really have like the same exposure to Mickey Mouse as I did to like all the other ones. And I wonder if that's part of it, because like not everyone had access to the Disney Channel. That was a very American thing. Okay, so how are we labeling these? Because this is the problem here. I guess we can say left door left of brick double, maybe. The problem is like left is relative, but I'm going to assume it's based off this picture's orientation. Makes most sense to me. This will be the right. And then for this one up here, what kind of character would Mickey be in a fighting game? I mean... okay, nowadays there's lots of options. If we're talking pre-Kingdom Hearts, though, Cody here has a point. Fantasia Mickey, like, you have that right there. Even if you want to ignore Kingdom Hearts, just take a look at Epic Mickey, which is basically just a continuation of Fantasia Mickey. And you'll probably have your answer. You would definitely be like a ranged caster. Probably a lot of level control would be my guess. But I mean, nowadays, you know, just copy Sora, but like use other moves. That's probably what you would do. Because Kingdom Hearts exists. Alright, and right of Silver Star. And then we just need one more up here for the last door that's down the slope. Pretty sure it's the only door in there, so I'm just going to call it the slope double door. Alright, lots of options here. I'm going to shove this over just a tiny bit. There we go. I'm going to check out these single doors first, because I have a feeling they're probably going to give us stuff. Actually, skylight check. Nothing. Okay, didn't think so. So this is left of... yeah, this one's going to be left. Oh, that's kind of cool. This is a little different looking. What we got in here? The level. Oh my god, what the fuck is this fresh hell? What did I just jump into? I don't like the look of this. Cool, cool chasm. Hello, Mr. Goomba. Are you going to attack me? Nope, okay. Cool, good. Much appreciated. Popeye and Fantasia Mickey as a duo? I guess I could kind of see that. Alright, so you have like... so Mickey could do like, you know, ranged magic. Okay. And then Popeye would be for like melee combos. I could actually kind of see that. It would be like, well, actually, if we're going to put into like fighting game comparisons here, I would almost compare that to some of the teams in Marvel vs. Capcom. What was like the big team that everyone used? It was like Doom. It was like Magneto, and what was like the busted team in MVC3? It was like Doom, Magneto, I think. I know Magneto was in that. I can't remember who the other two were. But there's like one team that ended up being like triple S tier in that game. And I think it has like a combination of what you're suggesting here with, like, that's why I'm picturing with like Popeye and Mickey is like two of those three members. Alright. I'm gonna probably call this. I'm thinking the name that's coming to mind here is like Cool Chasm. I don't think we've used that already. I could be wrong. Oh, maybe Cool Crevice. That's what this kind of looks more like. This isn't a bad spot. There we go. I don't know how many stars are in here. I'm gonna assume 1 by the looks of it. I feel like we already used that as well, but I could be wrong. Yeah, Cool Chasm is what I was thinking, but I thought we already used that as a name. I don't know, we'll call it that. If it ends up being the same, we can always change it. Mugen has Popeye and Fantasia being fat. Yeah, I mean, Mugen has everything, right? So you can do whatever you want in it. How do we get up there? Because I'm assuming I can't jump on this. This looks like the bad ice. No? Isn't this the bad ice? It's not the bad ice. Oh. Welcome to the Snow Ravine. Oh, well, sorry everyone. I'll make the rules. Game tells me the area, I'm gonna use it. A great place for tourists to stay. Just make sure to watch your temperature. What do you mean, watch my temperature? Can I die of hypothermia? Gotta keep moving, or I'm gonna die. Are you gonna blow up on me? Or are these tents? These are tents. I thought these were like weird enemies. I sure am glad this tent is here to keep me warm. If only these Goombas next door stopped being so noisy at night. So it seems like a very peaceful location where Bob-ombs and Goombas live in harmony. And it's definitely nothing weird about this place at all. Good. Okay, now we can start our ascent. Is this bad? No, it's not bad. It's probably like the cold water though. Nothing over here. Alright, time to do a little rock climbing, I guess. Okay, this isn't as bad as it looked. I was expecting something a lot worse. Sorry, gone fishing. You can find me by the Bob-omb ice fishing camp. We've got hot cocoa and tents to sleep in. What does that mean? Is that the pipe up there? Well, is there no star? Probably have to go into the pipe. Well, there's a star over there. Okay, let's get the star first. Oh, the French. At least didn't take fall damage. I mean, that's kind of a neat thing about crossovers, right, Cody? Like, it's neat, like, seeing characters you wouldn't ever see together come team up. Even if it's unofficial, I think almost it's more fun that way. I feel like when it comes to, like, official crossovers, sometimes there's just too many limitations as to what people are allowed to do, but fans are just like, they say fuck it and do whatever they want. So you can have all those, like, weird crossovers like Popeye and Fantasia, Mickey, and Fat Albert, if you want that. The beauty of Mugen. Okay. This wasn't anywhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. because you can walk on the ice, and I thought you couldn't walk on the ice at first. Oops. We have that pipe to check out. I don't know what's in there. Yeah, sometimes fanning stuff can be better. I don't know. It depends. I think fanning comes down to depends what community you're talking about. Because I sure as hell can think of a few where I think people take it too far or completely lambast certain characters. Or entire characters. Entire casts. And it ends up being worse. But it all comes down to, like, what series you're referring to. Where's that pipe? That is... Oh, there's a star up there. Wait, what? There's no pipe. Or is the pipe just out of render distance? Oh, the pipe is just out of render distance. Nope. Please don't drop purple coins. Okay, so apparently we have 2 stars and a pipe. So I better get that star first. How do we get up there? I'll have to go up another layer, I think. $010 tourist destination, never visit this place. Hey, it's not that bad. I mean... Okay, look, I never saw the appeal of going to a cold country for a vacation, personally. Oh, it's a cannon? I didn't even jump in the pipe, it just sucked me in. Wait, you want me to shoot that? Seems a little excessive. But okay. Not so much for the pipe doing something. How am I getting out here? Hello? There was a star in here, we all saw it. Do I need to do something? Okay, well, this sign here... I don't know, maybe I need to go check out that moto. Sorry, gone fishing. You can find me by the Babam Ice Fishing Camp. I mean, that was down here, right? So I don't know if that's really anything, because there's not anything there. This guy gonna attack me? Yeah. Goodbye. He ain't dead. I should probably kill him. Can I even kill him? I don't know if I can kill him. So far, the only time we've seen blue motos like this is in the form of a boss fight. We clearly don't have that right now, unless I need to throw him into that water. But that water is so far away. I'm gonna do it. Whatever. We're doing it. I have to be right with you, there's something cool and special of Fantasia Mickey, so if you only mention Popeye Fat Howard and not mention Mickey, then you're literally deleting the history of animation. Literally deleting the history of animation by not mentioning specifically Fantasia Mickey. Isn't, like, Fantasia, like, not even that old of a, relatively speaking, of a Mickey Mouse cartoon? I don't know, I mean, Fantasia Mickey is a pretty... I like Fantasia as a movie. But when I think of, like, the history of animation, I'm thinking, like, Steamboat Willie. And the other black and white Mickey Mouse cartoons. I mean, yeah, sure, Fantasia is definitely, like, a classic at this point, but... I don't know if I don't know if I go that far saying it's, like, deleting the history of animation. But you know what? Sure. I guess when you're that passionate about something. Can I just walk up this? No, I guess I was asking for too much. Can I jump up this, please? I don't know why I'm trying to do this. This seems like it's... This is too convoluted. Is Fantasia from 1940? Okay, you know what? Fair enough then. I thought Fantasia was newer than that. I clearly don't know my Disney history very well. In that case. Yeah, it's interesting seeing characters meet from other companies, because, like, right, it's not the kind of thing you would normally expect. And it's the kind of what if that you probably wouldn't ever see otherwise if someone doesn't do it themselves. I mean, the closest we ever had that officially, I would say, is like when Marvel and DC had their huge crossover comic series. What was that, like, I think that was the late 80s or something? Like that? I think they did 2 of them, though. They had, like, 2 different times that they met up. But that was, like, probably one of my favorite comic Marvel arcs. And then they had the more recent one of like, it was DC and, like, Sonic, which is also the kind of thing you don't think would happen. I don't know, it kind of feels like we're in an era now where we start getting some of those weird crossovers officially, which is kind of strange, but also kind of neat. But certainly, you know, there's limits to that, and they're definitely few and far between because of the amount of hoops that people have to jump through for that. Why can't they just give Mario concussion and break this ice? Oh, that's because I missed. I think I know what happened last time. I hit the ground first. And by hitting the ground first, it lost the cannon properties. That makes sense. I can't believe I just, like, took that moto up to the ice pond thinking that was gonna do something. That was, like, actual insanity. To think that was a real thing. Alright, so this one is the right of Brick Double. Some sort of rainbow level, maybe? Okay, Yoshi music. I approve. Is this like Mario's Rainbow Castle? Kind of makes me think of it. Looks like red coins are going to be here. This is an interesting looking level. I see we're into the custom level area, or one of the many custom level areas of this game. Wasn't there like a Popeye, like an official Popeye crossover with something else? In like, there was like a Popeye crossover comic book or something at some point. I don't remember what it would have been with, but I thought there was something like that. I want to say it was DC, but I feel like that's wrong. DC's done a number of weird crossovers. They had like the Scooby-Doo one at one point even. Alright. For lack of a better name, just because it reminds me of it, that's what we're gonna go with. Then move that out of the way. I'd be surprised if this one had 2 stars, because I see red coins. So we'll just go with 1 for now. Alright, let's see what we got here. Don't care about fish things. I like what Mugen has done, because it's more better world. I mean, that's fair. I think Fischl can be fun, for sure. But, you know, fans are able to, like, take things further, definitely. They don't have to worry about, you know, the limitations imposed by the owners of copyright, after all. So this feels like it's meant to be a 2D level, but I don't think I can play this in side-scrolling mode, because that seems like hell. Actually, maybe it's fine. You know what? This actually isn't that bad. If this was, like, locked to 2D, which we've had a level like that already, I think it could have probably worked, but I'm just gonna play it with the normal camera. Yeah, this part's definitely not meant to be done in 2D. Oh, I don't like this one bit. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be fun to jump to. Actually, let's try single jump. Go! Oh, okay, we're fine. How many is that? 3, this is 5. We still have the upper section to do. That's a little far, don't you think? I mean, it's not like impossibly far, it's just how do I want to approach this kind of far? Oh! I'm dead. It already fell too far, I couldn't get back up. It wasn't happening. Mugen is your personal cannon. I'm sure you can make up all sorts of things in Mugen. I think some people have actually tried doing... Can't you do, like, actual, like, cutscenes and pre-fight conversations and stuff in that game? I'm sure people could make all that if they wanted to. I mean, it's just a fighting game engine at the end of the day. Most of my exposure to Mugen, though, is just through Salty Vet and memes over the years. What did I... There was a wall there. I bonked on it once, and then I hit it again. That was scary. I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna get this tricky coin first, and we'll get the easy ones afterwards. Maybe I should just, like, long jump to the side platform here this time. No, that's too far. I don't like that. Okay, there we go. Oh! Why is he so slippery? Okay, we're good. Now for the second half. God knows what horrors await. This is safe to walk on, right? Yeah, okay, good. I don't know what I would have done if it wasn't. I mean, that'd be kind of crazy if it wasn't. Oh, no. How much more of this is there? Oh. Okay. I mean, there's certainly a bit. Western cartoons like Mickey and Pop are niche in Mugen. Yeah, you know, now that you mention it, you're not wrong. I feel like people definitely focus on the other stuff. I think it's just because, like, the reason being, you can't get, like, sprites. There's not really a whole lot of... There's more material to pull from in terms of, like, fighting game stuff from, like, Japanese, because that's where all the fighting games come from, right? When you think about it. Like, where are you pulling, like, Mickey Mouse sprites for a fighting game, right? Versus, like, okay, where am I gonna pull, like, you know, all these anime characters and Sonic and, like, everything else. All these things that actually have fighting game sprites to work in a fighting game. It's probably why you're not getting, like, Popeye and Mickey Mouse all the time, because someone would have to probably make those sprites from scratch, for the most part. And that's more work. Work that probably most people aren't doing. And unless something's already a meme, you know, like Ronald McDonald, no one's gonna put in the effort. Okay, where's coin number 8? Is it way back there? Oh, God. What is this? This reminds me of, like, one of those Sunshine levels, except cursed. There's not anything down here, right? That I should worry about? I don't even know why I'm looking. No. Good. I'm just pulling off the inevitable here. You know what? I don't like my chances. Let's go on this side first of all. This looks a little easier. And we'll just go one block at a time. Because I don't know how else I'm gonna do this. Where do I even go from here? Oh, those clouds move, okay. I think the other side's better, gonna be honest. Because this block's gonna be way too low. Okay, hang on here. Whoa. I gotta time this with the up part. There we go. Where's my shadow? Okay, good. Oh, I hate this. This is like one of the most nerve-wracking levels in a long time. DDR made Popeye and Mickey. Oh yeah, I guess. Wait, did? Yeah, well, there's DDR Mickey sprites, but I don't know if there's really anything in there usable for a fighting game, because there's only like a couple of small animations. Despite there being Disney DDR games, there wasn't really a lot of presence of Mickey Mouse. Oh! Okay, that freaked me out because it just landed on the platform and I don't know what I was doing. Do you want me to, like, triple jump this? Like, what? I don't like this. I don't think I can long jump that. Triple jumping's gonna be hard. Oh, I wish I had an analog camera for this. I need, like, a good camera angle. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. We're good. I have to jump onto this pipe now. These pipes are covered, right? Okay, good. Yeah, we can jump on them now. I think I want to do a triple jump, but triple jump's scary. Holy shit. Okay, I see the coin. We're almost there. I don't like this. Oh, I thought you meant like the DDR game. I never heard of Derek. I'm not like I'm not versed in the Mugen lore, as it were. Like I said, my exposure to Mugen is pretty much Salty Bet and nothing else. And like maybe the 2 times I ever downloaded and installed anything from Mugen. So I don't remember where I got all the stuff from when I installed Mugen. Are these checkered platforms gonna fuck me up? No, they're probably normal, right? It's just the donut blocks that are gonna be bad. Okay. I don't know how I salvage. Ooh. I don't even know how I did that. I'm doing this one platform at a time. I don't care. I don't care how slow it is. Don't do that. Oh, I went off course. That could have been bad. Oh, okay. We're almost there. Why is this one so fast? You know what? Why am I even like thinking of jumping on it? That's insane. Actual insanity. Why would I jump on that platform? Oh my god. Now, hang on a second, because is that star going to teleport me? Is there something up here I should know about? Oh, there's another star up here, and a wing cap. I see. Yeah, well, I went through all this work. I'm getting this star first. If it teleports me, c'est la vie, we come back in. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you very much, game. That is super appreciated. Okay, so we have a star here, we have a wing cap. I don't know why the wing cap exists, but I will note it regardless. You hate when people are blind to the mainstream, so blind into the mainstream official canon. Well, I mean, I don't know. I personally think official canon, a lot of the time, I think fans do take characters too far, and they're, I think a lot of the time, at least in the fanons I've experienced, I think there's definitely examples out there of fans not doing characters very well. And they're basically just using them as shells for their own characters. Instead of making their own characters up, they just use them as shells. So I don't necessarily agree that mainstream is worse in every single way and is never better. Because I can certainly give you examples of times when people are like, they do a terrible job. And the fanon is worse than the canon. Which is, honestly, in my experience, gonna be honest, most of the time. That's not to say it's necessarily the worst thing in the world, but Yeah, I don't know if I fully agree with the idea that canon is bad, full stop. Alright, I'm marking the wing cap in here because I don't know why we'd want it, but, I mean, it's there, I guess. Like across with these carriers, you can't say anything. No, I'm not saying that. Did I say that? I don't think I said that. But I just the idea that like Fanon is always better. No, let's get the star first. Is definitely, yeah, I don't know. Maybe in some communities it can be. I mean, it depends how like how it's treated officially, right? But like, yeah, I mean, you know, if you prefer the stuff that you make up, then like, hey, that's cool too. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know why I'm even like thinking of going back in there. There's no reason to. We got 2 stars out of it. I'm leaving. That's enough. That's enough of that one. Okay, next door. So this is right of Silver Star that we're going into. That is a terrifying picture. Why? Who thought to give Chain Chomp's teeth? You want to talk about Fanon? How do you feel about this Fanon right here? A Chain Chomp with teeth. Well, with a full set of teeth, not just like the, you know, couple teeth here and there. Like we actually see Chain Chomps. That's creepy. I don't like that. That is one hell of a picture. Alright, well, let's see what kind of level this is. The only thing that comes to mind is that one hole from the Mario Golf, but from Toadstool Tour, the Peach's Castle Grounds course. Obviously, it's nothing like that. Yeah, see, that's a fine Chain Chomp. I'm okay with that. Not when it has a full set of teeth. That's a little weird, given Chain Chomp's dentures. What the hell is this level? Is this more sky? One singular Chain Chomp? Kind of looks a bit gardeny. It's interesting, though. I see 2 stars. We got red coins, we got normal star. We'll probably do red coins first. This set of levels hasn't been too bad so far, though, like in this room. I think I'm liking these a little more than the last set, anyways. Chain Chomp has nothing to do with making it 5. Well, I mean, no, I guess it doesn't, does it? You're right. I mean, it could though. I mean, you could make it relevant if you wanted it to, but that's the cool thing is like you don't have to make it relevant if you don't want to. If you don't want Chain Chomps to exist in your fan adventures with Mickey Mouse, Popeye, and Fat Albert, I mean, certainly don't have to do that. That is true. Alright, let's see what we got in this one. Oh, okay, I thought that was a empty gap and I'd already biffed the jump. When did I die? Why do I have 1 life? I had 2 in the last one. Oh, right, because I died in there. Right. How did I forget that I died? Jeez. That's about as weird as forgetting what you had for breakfast. And definitely not a normal thing that I do. Although, that's a trick question because, see, you can't forget what you had for breakfast if you never had breakfast in the first place. Yeah, look at that big brain strat right there. What did I just do? I thought I freed him. I don't even know what that did. That didn't seem to do anything. Cool, okay. Won't worry about that then. Where's the rest of these coins? How many we got? 3? That's it so far. They're probably in those flowers. That's probably why I can't see them. Because I should be able to see them from here. But I'm gonna check up here anyways. Oops. No? Okay. Maybe not then. This is probably where the star spawns. Oh no, it's just a coin. That's 4. And you can fight change up, of course. I was saying the pitch you were showing. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, oh look, I would agree with that. That's a weird change up. I don't know if I'd want that change up in my fan fiction either. That's yeah. No, I'll stick to normal change humps, thanks. Not like full set of teeth change hump. That's like the kind of change hump you'd see on like some Chinese bootleg, where it's just like just slightly off, and therefore it makes it really creepy looking. Like, that's the kind of chain chomp you're gonna see on the Obama backpack. The Obama 2 backpack. Oh, there's the star spawn. What are we at? 3, 6, 7? Okay. Oh, right, I forgot that one in there. You know, as simple as this level is, I kind of like what it's going for. I like the mix of, like, grass and rainbow stuff going on. It's kind of nice looking. Even if that chain chomp just sort of exists. But hey, at least the picture's not a lie. So many of the pictures in this castle seem to not represent the course that you jump into. But I can say with certainty that this one was not one of those pictures. Alright, one more. I also appreciate that these levels up here... See, I like these levels already like 20% more just because they're using the cave music from Yoshi's Island. Oh, it opened the gate. I didn't even know there was a gate. Okay. Well, there we go. Nice easy start. You know a Chinese bootleg Mario called Fortran? Yes! Isn't that like the slot machine game Mario or something? Wasn't he like in that like weird NES slot machine game? Or am I thinking of a different bootleg Mario? I thought that was that one. Because there was like 2 big bootleg Mario, well-known bootleg Marios. There's of course Mario. That's kind of a neat picture. Okay, again, Bullet Bill with like weird tiny teeth and also eyes that look like he's really high. Why is the Bullet Bill high? What kind of level is this gonna be? Oh! Big warning sign. Intruder detected. Okay. Am I about to get assaulted? This is certainly a different level from everything else. Initiating self-destruct. Okay, hang on the self-destruct, please. I need to put this down in here. 1 second. I don't care if it's like a corrupted texture event. It's going in here anyways. Yeah, he was the slot machine one, yeah. I feel like... I know there's a Samario for Mugen. I don't know if there's a Fortran Mario for Mugen, though. I wouldn't be surprised if there is. I feel like both of those are famous enough that they definitely deserve their own character entries in the game. Okay, what do we call in this one? We need a name for this. I don't know, is this like a factory or what is this? How bad is this self-destruct? Like, are we on a timer here or is that just storytelling purposes? Oh no, it's real. It is very real. Oh, it is super duper real. Silver bullet bills. Never seen those. Is there like a werewolf problem here or something? Metal cap. Okay, we got metal and vanish. Is there a wing cap here too? I feel like that's probably not gonna be as useful as it sounds. Get out of the way, please. I like that this place's like idea of security is Oh no, there's one singular intruder. We are immediately compromised. Destroy everything. Oh, that's not a... That's glass. That was glass. I was like a bird in the Windex commercial. It was so clean, I didn't even see the glass. Wait, was there glass there the whole time? I don't remember there being glass there. Well, hang on, if I want to get through that other glass, does that mean I need Vanish Cap? But, like, the Vanish Cap doesn't last that long. There's no way you're making it to that second room. Yeah, it's already over. No! Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Metal Cap is a get out of jail free card, as always. Got to pick up the pace here, though. Also have to be careful, because there's no coins. What? Excuse me? What do you mean there's just a level in there? Okay, so we just have, like, mirrored, tar-filled, lethal lava land now? Cool, I guess. Well, at least we're not gonna have to worry about the self-destruct sequence anymore. I guess that's a plus. Fantasia, Mickey, and Mugen can get Vanish. Can Vanish, which restores health, and Popeye gets Spinach, which is like a Starman and Mario. I mean, that makes sense. See, those are good in-character representation, like, abilities to represent those characters for sure. I'm not as familiar with, like, the original Fantasia Mickey. I remember the one from... I remember the version from Fantasia 2000 a little more, which I do think is a little different. I think the 2000 version is what Kingdom Hearts is kind of more inspired by. I don't know if all that stuff was in the original. It's probably not that different. Fantasia 2000 to me, from what I've seen, like the original Fantasia, it feels less like a sequel and more like a remake of sorts. Okay, hang on here. So now we have this nice moment of respite. I'm just gonna quickly copy some things over here and get the rest of this, finish up this, these nodes here. Okay, so we had Vanish, and we had... Where is it? We had Vanish Cap, and we had Metal Cap, for sure. I doubt there's going to be a Wing Cap, but you never know. And then when you went into that one singular pipe, you ended up going to a completely different area. Or it wasn't a pipe even, it was like an oil barrel. Like some sort of toxic waste barrel. I'm gonna move this up here a little bit. I need to make room for a label. Okay, so we jump into waste barrel. Probably the best way to describe that. 1940 was more colorful. Was it? I mean, I don't know. I don't remember there being a lack of color in Fantasia 2000, at least. I don't know, Fantasia 2000 seemed pretty colorful too. despite the name, I think it came out in like the mid-90s, which was like Disney's golden age, or like second golden age, if you will. Terrifying Tarland. I don't know if these textures are corrupted, but I definitely like the idea that it's tar instead of lava. I don't know how many are going to be here. Let's say 2. We'll have to go back for the other level, but we'll start with this one. Oh, what's this block? Coins, please. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Might as well start with the red coins. Oh, can I jump in the volcano too? Is that a thing? Oh, there's 2 stars. Okay. There's at least 2 stars. I don't know if killing the bullies is going to be a thing. Could be. I don't like this camera. Thank you. Where's the rest of them? I don't want to jump in the volcano just yet. Let's wait on that one. There we go. I don't think killing the bullies is going to do anything. I mean, they're there, but I just don't see it. No, especially since, like, one of them spawns right where the bullies are. That puts you way back out here. That's fair. We'll go back in. How about Popeye, Fantasia, Mickey Mouse, Mordecai Rigby, Fat Albert, Peter Griffin, Homer Simpson's all here. Remind me who Mordecai Rigby is? That name sounds familiar, but I don't think I know what it's from. It sounds vaguely familiar. I thought I knew what it was when I read it out, but I was like, wait, do I? Need to get up to the Mel Cap soon, please. Thank you. I'm going back into the barrel. Well, we're gonna finish that little sidetrack first, and then we'll come back and finish this thing. I should really be taking shortcuts here. I don't know why I'm taking, like, every single bit of path here. Like, I should be wall kicking off the walls, you know, doing all these big tricks to get up here faster. I want to get in there. Maybe you can get in there. Maybe you can go fast enough to get in there. You know, if I do, like, wall kicks and stuff, then it's possible. Okay, so there's another star in here, but there's also the volcano. Let me just double check that the volcano isn't anything. Because... okay. Yeah, well, that confirms it. Definitely nothing. Okay, there's no other, like, possible stars here. No, you know what? I'm gonna say there's not. I'm gonna say this is 2 of 2. Mordecai Rigby from the regular show. That's why it's familiar. I've never watched regular show. We didn't have Cartoon Network up here. I don't think it was on Teletoon either. I think you could get Cartoon Network. We might have had it briefly, but that was definitely before the regular show was a thing. We're talking like 2000 here. But it wasn't a channel that we didn't have it for very long. Teletoon is like our main cartoon channel up here, and they're not like a perfect analog. They have a lot of their own shows. Now, speaking of Teletoon originals, I wonder if there's an Angela Anaconda Mugen character. I bet you there is. I guarantee someone's made that. And if you don't know what that is, that's okay. It was a very strange show. That's about all I can really say about it. Imagine if someone did papercraft as an animation style for a cartoon. Or actually, better yet, maybe the more relevant thing to say these days. Because apparently kids are very familiar with that one Quiznos commercial from like 2004. That was a common art style. Everyone did that. And that was an entire cartoon. Imagine that commercial, but as an entire cartoon. You know the one Quiznos commercial with like the fucking like Photoshop like squirrel and like the weird eyes and mouth? Yeah. Imagine that as a whole cartoon. It was very popular and well known up here. I don't know if it ever got like it was broadcast in the States as well, but that's a classic Canadian cartoon right there. Alright, so there's nothing really left to do in here except just make it. Which is apparently proven to be quite the ordeal. Nope, don't you dare. Thank you. I want to make it in there. I just don't know how I would. Okay, I need to, like, not grab this platform. Let's switch to... Oh, okay. Oh, yo, Vanish Caps. I see. That's how we can go in there. Oh, that's how we get anywhere here. What, we just go in here? Is this the manager's office? Koopa is still missing, production is low, and now your ugly mustache plumber face is here and destroyed what little materials we had left when you activated the self-destruct. Okay, well whose idea was it to install a self-destruct in the first place, I didn't install it. You're the one that installed it. Maybe Bowser installed it too. It could have been him. Not my problem that it activates the moment I step foot in here. You know what, this day probably can't get any worse, and I hope you die in whatever lava's rising here. It's your own fault. I'll cut you a deal. You can have this star in exchange that you leave and never come to this factory ever again. I don't know about that second part, but I'll definitely take that star. And please stay away from our vault. It's all we've got. Your vault, you say? Oh, I like this picture up here. It's good. Why do I feel like I recognize that from something? Is this lava? Oh, the lava's going back down. Okay, we're safe. Well, I guess we'll take the star. I guess it's like 0, 1. Oh, we can continue. Hell yeah. So okay, so in your headcanon, all these people that were mentioned earlier, I'm not listing them off again. They're all fighting a giant robot. What kind of giant robot? Where's this giant robot from? Or is this just like a generic giant robot? Or is... I feel like the robot's probably from something. Okay, don't do that. Is this the full? Oh, there it is. There's the full picture. I want to get a good look at this full mural here. Koopa Industries. Can you die, please? That would be lovely if you just, like, fell into the lava down here and never came back. Thanks. Oh, I got up here. That's a great picture. I think I want that to be the picture for this level. Not whatever I was using before. I'm gonna replace it. This looks way better. And that also gives me an idea for a name, too. And just add an outline for this. Reconnect these. Perfect. Trying to line this up a little bit better here. His name is Destroys. He's the common boss to Mickey, Popeye, since Derek D. Royal made these characters moving that boss program. Oh, okay. So some of this is like already established. I thought you made like all of this up, but it sounds like this is like an actual thing that someone made for Mugen. I mean, like I said, I know next to nothing about Mugen beyond Salty Bet, so... let's just move these lines to the back here. Alright. I like that it's called Koopa Industries, despite the fact that it says Koopa up there. Obviously, you know. Oops. Take that off. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, what's this? Wait, you want me to go in there? Oh, is that the vault? Oh, it could be. Do I need Vanish to touch this? Yeah, I'm gonna say it probably do. Oh yeah, you can see stuff on the other side. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get in there with Vanish and all that. I don't know if I can make that as a triple jump. It seems a little far. Oh no, we can barely make it. What? What do you mean it's underwater? It just turns into an aquarium level. Okay. Today's been wild. We've had some really strange levels, and now we've got like, we went from self-destructing rising lava factory and then jumping through a window, and now we're in like a flooded vault. I don't know what this level is supposed to look like, because the textures are clearly corrupted, but I kind of like this corrupted version. Looks pretty good here. It's like oxidizing copper floor. I like it. Now, can I leave this place, or is this gonna teleport me? Yeah, kind of figured, so... Okay, well, let's just be really careful as we head back up and do this again. Because there's still one more place to go, and that's into the other room. Excellent. Good start. Unfortunately, this will not protect me from lava, so I do need to book it. What did I hit? No. Okay, good. I just have to make it to the Mel Cap before it's too late. Okay, we're fine. Goodbye. Can I make it up here? I don't think I can make it up here. Oh, yeah, we're good, we're good. That was a waste of time, though. Okay, we know there's Vanish Cap up here, so I just have to make it up. Don't jump into the barrel. Alright, we're fine. Made it. Okay, once you make it once, it's like not even that hard to make it again. Although I have to actually... Let's just hide in here for a little bit while we wait for the lava to go back down. And then we'll go into the other room. Unless, is there something back here? Does he have like a secret? No, okay. That's fine. You know, Darkwing Duck, he's Disney's a duck hero. Yeah, I'm familiar with the game of Darkwing Duck. I didn't actually... So I forgot that I also watched a lot of DuckTales. I didn't watch Darkwing Duck. I have heard of it. I'm more familiar with the game than the show. But as a kid, I definitely watched DuckTales, which is, I guess, kind of tangentially related. That and that Duck Dodgers spin-off show that they made, where they turned like the two-time like cartoon joke into an actual animation, or into like a fully animated series, which I think was pretty good. But I never watched Duck Dodgers, or I mean Darkwing Duck. Okay, what fresh hell do we have in here? What part of the factory is this? What are they making in this place? Is this like the droid factory? Like, why did the droid factory need all that lava in it? Doesn't make sense. Oh, that's the vault. Oh, okay. Alright, I gotta be real careful here. Oh, this looks like hell. Oh, I hate this already. You see what I need to deal with here? I don't know if I'm going the right way. Okay, these conveyors aren't that fast. Still sucks, though. Okay, I think we're good. How do you want me to make that jump? Because I ain't single jumping that. Fuck! Oh, I thought it was on the platform. I actually legitimately thought I was on the platform. I don't know what happened there. I don't think I could have done a single jump. I think I had to do like a double jump or something. So I was like gonna go back to the red side and then do a double jump onto the blue side. Whatever. It's gonna take me a couple minutes to get back there. Did you mention earlier what Underdog was? Because I'm still not familiar with that one. Like, of all the things you said, and all the characters you've listed off, I feel like Underdog is like the one that I'm just like, I don't think I've ever heard of this at all. Or is he like some original character for Mugen by this guy? Alright. I want to go back to that level. I mean, part of me is like thinking like, oh, I could just use save states, but I don't know. We've made it this far with like using barely any save states. The only time I've save stated was because I was doing something silly. You know, like I was trying to get like the perfect screenshot for the map, or I was like testing out a dumb theory, or the one time where I did save state just because when I was trying to get into that hole in the volcano, and it turns out that hole in the volcano was like the most trolly hole ever. Absolutely worthless hole. But no, I'm not going to use save states here. I don't care that this level that we're going back to is like 3 miles deep into this castle. I'm not using save states. We're gonna do this properly. Didn't even take that long. We're already back there. Right through this door. Oh, okay, actually not quite, because we have to still swim in here. Yeah, this is definitely a pretty deep one. I wouldn't even be surprised if there's rooms that are deeper into the castle. Like, this probably isn't even the final layer. Where was it we went? We went down here, right? Yeah. And it was this door, because we... Oh no, it was this one. This was the final level. Right, okay, good. Let's see if this place corrupts again. I'm curious what it's supposed to look like. Underdog's a 1964 cartoon character. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Is it possibly a Hanna-Barbera thing? Because, like, I could see that. I know a lot of Hanna-Barbera stuff, but I also know that they made, like, a crap ton of different characters. So I would not be surprised if, like, if it's something from that time period, if it was a Hanna-Barbera thing. And I just never heard of it, because I would definitely check out. Oh god, fuck off. No. Okay, we're good. Whew. Alright. Second half. Whoa! Okay, well, I'm dead. Yep. Not sure how I biffed that jump. Oh, is it its own thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, probably why I never heard of it. I mean, I feel like some of those cartoons, if you didn't grow up in the time period, it's not surprising if you didn't hear about them. Because, like, the ones that stood the test of time, especially from the 60s, is probably, like, what? Hanna-Barbera? And, like, barely anything else? I mean, at least I don't think they ever showed Underdog on TV when I was a kid. We just had reruns of other Hanna-Barbera stuff, and or at least like their more mainstream things, and like whatever Looney Tunes they were cooking at the time, which I guess was the Bugs Bunny Tweenie show for most of my childhood. Fuck, and why? I'm dead again. Oh my god. I made it so easily every time, and now I can't make it at all. I need to get back in that room. I gotta get that star. Actually, I wonder if I can, like, just forego a lot of those conveyors. I wonder if I can just do a triple jump and fly into the vault. I guess this would be the section to have the wing cap for if it existed in here. There's probably some shortcuts I could take to make this a little easier, but I'm just gonna do it the way I know how. Even if it has failed the last couple times. Okay, there we go. Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Although, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wait again. First of all. Second of all, we still have to do the actual room. And there's no coins or anything in here. I can't really get any one-ups. Nor is there a good place to do a death warp. And even then, the death warp sting only works in certain circumstances, like that pipe in the observation lobby. That's the only way it can really work. Okay, it's going back down. We're good. and float our way into this room here. I'm thinking this is just what this level is supposed to look like, because I don't think anything's corrupted anymore. Alright, take out the guard. And try this again. That's a... Oh, it's supposed to be a crack. I thought that was like a weird little mouse hole, but yeah. It's definitely supposed to be a crack. Okay, I don't know if I want to try doing a triple jump on here. That seems like a really bad idea. I don't know how I want to make this. Like, would a backflip work? Would a single jump actually make it? I'm not sure. I could go for like a wall kick. That might work. That's risky. Like, if I line it up right here, I might be able to make it with a wall kick. Or we do a side somersault. That would also work in here. Side somersault might be hard to pull off, though, because this platform's kind of narrow. Or we could just grab the ledge and make it anyways. Oh, thank God. Okay, that was 2 of 2 on that one. Alright, I think that's... Is that every room in that area? It is. So that just leaves the double door down the slope here to deal with. Which we can go do now. And if I die, then that's even better, because I'll probably initiate the glitch. Which would be great for me. Why do I feel like this door is gonna lead somewhere, like, really special? Like, it feels like it's leading up to something. Yeah, I mean, it's different at least. It's got the wacky music, which I don't really know what that means for me. I don't even know if I need to put this down as a map node, but we're gonna put it down anyway. Somewhere. Let's put it, like, up here in the corner for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that off to the side. We're gonna see if this area even has doors to deal with, or if this is like a trap room. I don't think it's gonna be a trap. Why would it be a trap? Nah. Sure, it's foggy and dark and foreboding, and it's got the wacky music, but it's not gonna be a trap. No, traps wouldn't have music. Every trap we've been in has been complete dead silent. This is just a normal room, even if it is a little strange looking. Does it have multiple exits? It does have multiple exits. Wait. Wait. If I go through this double door, does it go where I think it goes? Yes, I think so. This isn't new. This is looping. Yep. No, we've been here. I don't remember where exactly this room was. But we have been here. The 3-door, yeah, there's the stars. Is this one of the second floors? It is one of the second floors. See? I know where I am. Is this the one I think it is? No, you can't jump in there. This is not that one. This is a different one. Oh, it's this one! It's right here. Wow. Okay. Cool. Alright, that's easy to get to. Yeah, so we've already been in this room up here then. Let me just go back here, because I need to see if we've been through all of the entrances in this one. But that's kind of neat. Wasn't expecting to loop around like that. Yeah, because I think we've been in this pipe. That's what I was getting at. Let me just double check, though. Definitely never went up that slope before. That's why it wasn't familiar at first. Where's that second floor? Like the really big one. I do like this song. It's a very funky Bowser song. It sounds like something you'd see in like some old Mario cartoon. like this is a version of the song you would hear in like a Mario 64 version of, where's this room I'm looking for? Of like the Super Mario Super Show. No, where's this like second floor at? The second floor is like right here. This is it. Double doors up slope. This is it. This line right here. Planetarium. And then we go up to the Bowser door. Shattered hallway. Bowser door. Pipe is one way. Blue double door. Is there a Bowser painting or something up here? Is that what that's referring to? I mean, I don't know what else it would be referring to. Oh yeah, there is a Bowser painting. Huh. Would you look at that? Well, we know where this goes now. Because we just came from here. And guess what? It's even pretty close to where we are on the map, I think. No? Oh, not even close. That's fine. We will connect it anyways, of course. Whereabouts was it? Right here. It's not ideal. I'm gonna have to change. I need to change where this is down here. This is fine, but I'm gonna move it over is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna put this over here, and we're gonna put one right there. That way we can go like this. I really need to like sort this map. I'm not gonna worry too much about things overlapping at the moment because I need to move these nodes around. I need to like redo a lot of this. Okay, so this was... Oh, it's this one. Right. There we go. Slope double door. We can delete all this. Just makes more sense to connect it like that. Yeah, like I want to move a lot of these nodes around, and I might even need to like reshuffle where they are on their respective images. I think I have an idea on how we can do it now. A slight idea. Okay, what does that leave us with? It leaves us with the pipe and the veto sign up here then. Because now that this said like a full loop, there's obviously not much point continuing in that direction. We did all these doors, surprisingly. Lots of stars today. Actually a really good haul of stars. Almost 20 stars, actually. We started like, what, 235? Got like 14. I don't want to do the pipe or the hole. The hole is going to be a bad idea. Let's do this door first. I know this door is going to be a terrible idea. I told you this door is going to be bad. If this door is not a trap, I'll be shocked. I'm pretty sure most of the veto doors are traps. I'm expecting this to be something. Just gonna add it to the map though. It is a new room, so it should go on here anyways, I think. I don't know where I should put it. Let's put it like over here. Give it a little more room. Some breathing room. I thought I miscolored something. Okay, we need a name for this one too. Did I? Yeah, I named all these. Okay, that's good. I like the name Forbidden Stairs. They sound forbidden. Or maybe melancholy, but that's a little too plain. You gotta spice it up. Alright, let's see what's in this place. Let's see what kind of trap awaits. I could probably BLJ these stairs. I wanted to. Oh. That's it? Well, I guess this room didn't need to be on the map then. Trap! Oh no. Wait. Oh, it's back here! Wait, no, this is new. What is this? Okay, I thought Mario needed to be locked up for his crimes. What do you mean Toad and this Babam are locked up for their crimes? Well, technically speaking, I don't think there's a reason to put this room on the map either. I almost kind of want to, though, if these guys are here. I can't talk to him. It's too far. No vanish cap, I don't think. Toad's looking as lively as ever. Oh, he's slightly animated. That's the most animated Toad we've seen. Fountain check. Alright. Let's keep going through the dungeon, I guess. Just Peach. Are we sure this isn't leading to a trap? Just a very elaborate trap? I mean, Peach hasn't done anything before. I'm not worried about the Peach. Wait, is that a door? Oh, it's a box. Okay. Goodbye, Peach. That's a little suspicious. Like, if there was a vanish cap around here, I feel like we could get there. And that could be a star. I'm going to put this one on the map for now, just as a note, in case we come across a vanish cap nearby. Because, I mean, yeah, there's the two... I don't think we'd be able to get in there. If there was a vanish cap anywhere around here, it'd be way too far to get to that previous room. But if there's, like, say, a vanish cap in the next room, we could totally get this crate. So I'm going to actually snap it onto there, and we're going to delete the previous one. And this one's going to get the treatment instead. Let's do that. Oops. Setting up the label here. I don't know what we want to call this one here. Caged corridor. I like the name of that. Alright, let's keep going for now. I just feel like that could be something. Oh god, why is it so dark? Oh, it's back in here? No, wait, this isn't super corrupted like I thought it was. This is just slightly strange. No, it's nothing... Okay, I was gonna say there's nothing weird here, although I think it's a little weird. It's slightly fucked up. Just a tad. Like, the textures aren't quite straight. This platform's a little out of place, but most of it's pretty clean. This seems like a normal hub. Oh. Okay. That was a lot further than I thought it would be. Probably gonna need to start marking this down, I think. Vanish cap. I was right. Okay, before we mark this room down, I'm trying it. What? What kind of vanish cap music is this? I hate it. Thanks. It is decreed that one shall receive a star from a toad. I was right. I wouldn't hear. Oh, I thought that was gonna have the star. I was right to mark this down. I knew there was something here. Game's gonna have to try harder than that to fool me. I guarantee there's probably like a million stars that I've missed. Because I didn't see them. They're just hidden in plain sight. So, we can leave this place, right? Or is Mario just destined to be in here with Toad? This would make a great thumbnail. Mario, you want to sit down for a second? I'm gonna do some thumbnail farming. Oh, that's a hole! Okay, well that's still good. Thanks, Mario. Let's go down the hole. Where are we now? I should take a picture of that other room. That's fine. We'll probably go back to that room eventually. Okay, we need... Well, so now that we know there's an extra exit out of here, I do need to make some nodes here. 1 second. Okay, let's put the secret crate tunnel. We'll put it off to the side here. I like it when we find rooms like this. I mean, it's fun just going through, like, you know, the normal loop of get to room, do some paintings, get some stars, go to next room, get more stars and paintings. But I like this too. This is the really fun stuff. You kind of, it's like light puzzle solving. Let's see. Hole under crate. Oops. Requires vanish. Which is in the other room here. Which is in the... let's call it double door far from crate, I guess. Great description, but I don't know what else to put. And this will just be near crate. I mean, it works. The crate's definitely closer to one side than the other. So now we're in... What, did, like, Toad dig this out? Was this his escape plan? Is this dugout tunnel? I'll take a picture of it. I don't know what's gonna be in here, but we'll add it anyways. It feels different enough. Alright, let's go. Actually, wait. Is there anything this way? This way looks... No, it's a dead end. Okay. I don't know how Toad managed to do this, but this is impressive. Where? Toad, where were you digging, my man? Holy shit. What is this castle? This is like a mega structure castle. Okay, hang on a second here. This is an interesting rabbit hole we went down. Possibly literally, maybe a rabbit dug it and it wasn't Toad. Just take a little breather here and connect this up. Oh, this is a one-way. I mean, there's clearly no going back on this one. Let's put this up there, I guess. Oh wait, no, this one's not the one-way. It's the next one that's the one-way. This one's a... Actually, no, this is a one-way too, because now that I think about it, that was a pretty deep hole. I'm not jumping back up there, even if I didn't go through that tunnel. I wasn't jumping back up. From... And we go through the tunnel. I guess we don't need this one, because there's not... This is kind of redundant. Because there's only one way out. No, let's not do this one. I'll put this one in, though. I feel like this is going to lead to multiple ways. This, like, mega castle. I don't like the lack of music, though. That can mean a number of things. Most of which are not good. This one's gonna get a name. Well, I guess if someone has what's the phobia? Megalophobia or something like that? No, it was something weirder. The fear of giant buildings. Add that to your bingo card, I guess. Wasn't expecting that to be a possible trigger here. Okay. I don't like this giant gaping hole right here. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Let's not fall down that hole, especially with 0 lives. We're gonna have to do all that again. Ruin the suspense. But we can definitely climb this. Shadow of the Castolosis. Oops. How? There we go. Wow. Where are we? I can almost make it up there, but it's not quite close enough. Yeah, you know what? Fuck your platforming. I'm gonna do a triple jump. Some people do internets. I do triple jumps. Oh, careful. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do a triple jump again. What's up here? Oh, this is angled. I'm not wall kicking that. Am I? Nope. Okay, don't do that. Whoa, 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 I saw something there. I saw, like, a door? There's a door? Y'all seeing that way down in the corner? Okay. I don't think I can make it over that wall. Man, I can only imagine what this level's actually called. Oh, there is a floor down there. Alright, well, we'll triple jump anyways. Why not? This is a trap. There's no way that door's real. I just can't see it. I'm about to get jumped. Yeah! I'm not gonna get jumped? Mario. That's another one of these rooms. This dream has layers. Are we safe in here? Have we been in this one before? I feel like we might have been in this one. But like, why can I leave this place? Like, going this way doesn't make any sense. There's no reason to. There's nothing there. Yeah, this one, yeah, because no, this is familiar. It's on our map already. I don't remember where, but I know it's on our map. I don't know if this is hell or heaven. All of these, like, little side things, those are just walls. There's nothing there. Yeah, I remember these doors. This door right here? We've been in this door. I don't know if we went down there. But we've come from here. I'm going back this way because I want to see where this is from. Yeah, it's here. This is it. Yeah. We've gone through, I think it's that door. No, it's the door right below us. Shoot, I don't remember where this was exactly relative to everything else, but yeah, there's a door right here. This door led to... Yeah, it leads to here. Oh, it's this room. Oh, okay. I know where this is. Let's see if this is on the map. I'll leave this in here. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but maybe there's something more to this room. This mega castle. I mean, it's either that or we just say that this is a one-way path straight to that other room. The Mario room. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. I think there's a reason that mega castle has to exist, but I don't know of any stars in there. Okay, where is this room? This room is like... This was part of that, like, maze of rooms. Of similar-looking rooms, the copy-paste area. I don't remember where that was. Yeah, brick ballroom. This area. Which one was it? This like colored one with all the bombs. Those bombs blow up when we get close to them. They're not good ones. I'm very familiar with this room. We've gone through here like a million times. We spent like half a stream going through all these rooms. Huh. Is this it? No. Upper door? No, that's like going away from it. Steel ballroom. Where's this one go? This one might be it. Loops all the way around there. Maybe. No, it just goes back to the stupid basement. Okay, well, where... How did we get into this? It wasn't near there. No, this was like, I think, technically part of this, wasn't it? Coin coffer? I don't know where this was. I know I've been in that room because, like, we marked it down. I just don't remember where this specific version of this room is. Grassy slope. And all the snow stuff. That was, like, a different stream. It was all in the same stream as, these. The fountain room and all that. Yeah. Was it out here? No. Oh, here it is. Boo Fountain. This is the room I'm looking for. Upper door leads to Mario. And then the double door at the end. I think. So yeah, I'm not sure about the tunnels, because I'm pretty sure these tunnels were fake. I'm just going to move this over a bit. Okay, let's go back there. Let's go back here. We'll go back to Mario. Ow. Where have we not gone in Mario? Okay, so double door is the thing at the end. Double door leads to... We're gonna just do a direct connection straight to Mega Castle. Where was that? Where did I, like, toss that just now? Is that near the top? Yeah, here we go. It's gonna rearrange this a little bit. We'll put that there, and we'll put this one here. I don't know why you'd want to go back here, but you can. I'm gonna let these lines like cross over things and stuff. I need an excuse to like go through and rearrange this. It's where was this just now? There's Mario. Okay, so there's a double door. So tunnel? Door side tunnel? Yeah, I think these were the side. Okay, end tunnel is where we've gone through end tunnel before. And that leads to the Peach Ring, which had a star. Now that's like a one-way. Where does that go back to? I do remember that. And that's just kills you and puts you back there. Ooh. I wonder if that can give me infinite lives. Because Mario's not far off from... Where's that? Mario's not too far off from there. Might be worth doing that. Let's try these tunnels. I don't think these tunnels are anything. I thought maybe we did attempt to go in them once and just turned out they were nothing. But I guess we can try them. Door side tunnel is there. This is normal tunnel, if these even are tunnels. Well, we can leave. Is something over there? We are out of bounds. Like, actually out of the level. Tunnel's not a warp. Although I am curious where this is going. What is this? So the tunnels themselves I don't think are anything, but there is... What the fuck? What is that? Some... Like, it's like a stack of textures. Does it say fuck? Why? Okay, so tunnels I don't know if are anything, unless we can just... Well, I think these can just go back around to the other tunnel that we've already been in, but... I don't know, how far out can we go here? Not very far, yeah. It just leads to there. So, all in all, this isn't really much of anything. And I don't think we can get back to that hallway from here. We would have to go all the way around again, I believe. I don't know how feasible that is. Yeah, because that's going to require, like... I'm just looking at the map here for a second. If we wanted to do all that... Yeah, we could go back to that double door, but that would require us to go through, like... everything else here. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too hard. Might be worth it. We could also check out the pipe and the hole in the wall if we go back there. Alright, you know what? Yeah. Why don't we do that? We're gonna have to just start over. There's not really any way around it. Let's just go back to the start. That whole area, like, the only ways out of there are places we've been, places that loop in a circle, and a place that you can't even go out of if you go back to it. It was one way, so there wasn't anything for us there. Interesting location. that whole mega castle. I feel like there might be more to it. It's kind of weird that you can go back into it at all. It didn't seem like there was anything else there, but I also didn't really take a huge look. Might be something to note for future. You know what? I'm going to leave a note on it. I don't have any plans of going back there anytime soon, but I am going to put a little note to maybe explore it later if we're like desperate for possible options. Further investigation required. Because there's a possibility there's more to that than I thought there would be. Oh, maybe I'm probably overthinking it. The fact that you can just walk into it's just a coincidence. Like, there's really no reason for that, after all. Kind of wish I could die. But not by, like, an enemy. But, like, by a warp. But I'm not really in a position for that. I guess if I was starting over, it would have been probably... It would have been more beneficial just game over instead of warping. Now that I think about it. Gotten a couple extra lives, would have been a little safer, had to go back here anyway. Probably could have even gone to this room from where I was, if I wanted to, but I wasn't really sure how. That's okay, we're here now. Huh. You know, I never really looked at the ceiling in this room. Even though it's like a weird yellow tile. I'm also curious about this other waterway exit, which we haven't explored yet. That's also a thing. I mean, even if we went back to that Mario, there's a couple areas kind of around there. Like, they weren't directly connected, but they were somewhat close by, I believe. And they also had some unexplored nodes, too, if we wanted to do that. Oh, I should take away those tunnel nodes on the Mario entry. I want to be able to mark it off as complete, because I don't think there's anything else to it. I never tried them before because, like, I wasn't sure if they were warps or not. Usually tunnels that look like that are. But they just ended up letting you walk around the level. I don't think they're anything special. And then, of course, there's the other... Well, there's a couple doors here, actually. I think there's a couple doors in 3 slope sets. Are unaccounted for. Obviously, the holes, too. Which are probably all boss fights, but... Then there's the doors in here. But I don't know, I like the idea of working our way backwards here with this one. It's crazy to think that we have more than 50% of the stars in this game now. Like, we're actually making progress. Not too much longer now. Okay, where were we on this one? This was up here? Yeah. So we have the pipe and the hole in the wall. You know what, let's do the pipe. Why not? Oh, is this back to the sky, whatever, garden place that I was looking at earlier? Hang on. Wasn't I saying earlier it'd be neat if we could go back here? I'd like to go back to this place and properly explore it. And now here we are. And I now don't know where it is on the map. But I know it's a place with a few nodes sticking out of it. This is it, I think. Rooftop garden. Believe that's the place. Yep, it is. We have a lot of places to go here. Okay. That was... Was that the pipe here? That was the pipe, right? Nope, that's not that pipe. Back we go. Back we go. What? How did I just get here? Was it this pipe? Oh, it was this pipe. Okay. Pipe is two-way. That's good to know. This is star side pipe, I think. Star side pipe, which needs to be moved to the other side of the map here because obviously that doesn't make any sense to be over here. There we go. Star side pipe. And we can connect that all the way to the pipe over here. Where is that? Is it not up here? Yeah, it's like way up here. Pipe here. I kind of don't want it there. Kind of wanted it up here. There we go. That's better. Alright, so pipe leads back here. Let's stay here for a bit. Why not? I'm gonna try and see if I can tidy up this map a bit over the weekend. I think that'd be really nice to have. Okay, so we have the balcony through the window. Probably just gonna take us back to the start of the game. Not gonna try that right now. Star side single door, right of pipe. Moon side pipe. Okay, so that was new. Moon side no, that's the only options we have. Moon side pipe, which is what I just went into accidentally now, because I didn't see which pipe I came out of. That looked like a trap room. Let's leave that for later. Star side single door right of pipe. Star side single door right of pipe. Nice, a water level. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. What is this? A reservoir? Kind of makes me think of one. Except it's got sand in it. I don't know what kind of reservoir has sand. What comes to mind is that machine that created Sandman in Spider-Man 3. Except it wasn't full of water. But sure, we'll call this the reservoir, I guess. Where is this? That's fine. We can leave it right here. That's an okay spot. Have we had this music in here before? The Mario 1 water theme? Might have had it once. It doesn't play too often. I did spell that wrong. What was I missing in here? Oh, I was missing an R. Whoops. Alright, this is probably gonna have, like, some amount of stars. I could see it having 2. It just feels like a 2-star level. I don't think it's gonna be a 3-star level. I just can't see that being one. What we got down here? Anything? Nope. Okay. That's a very stubby arrow. Is that where the reservoir ends? No, we're going. We got more. Gotta go deeper into the reservoir. To... I don't know where at this point. I think the reservoir is a very fitting name for this place. There's a star up there. Is that it? Is it just one? I thought this was gonna, like, open up into something else. But apparently not. It really is just a 1-star. Unless you're a secret. No, you're not a secret. Okay. 3 hexagons, what does it mean? Oh, okay. That works. Goodbye. Good level. One of 1 star. I can't see that happening anymore, honestly. There's just nothing there for there to be stars. So what does that leave us with? The balcony and the obvious trap. Well, I guess we'll take the obvious trap then, since I was, I guess I kind of hyped up a trap. Makes sense to do one. I unfortunately couldn't deliver on that promise. Or is this a trap? I thought it was a trap, but there's a door. Where is this? What is this? Wait, is this that corrupted room? It's back here! No way! Oh, that's perfect! Oh, I love it. Okay, cool, good. I was hoping we could go back here then. Alright, so here's the door. Here's the caged corridor up here. Now we can explore this room properly. Perfect. Alright, good. It's very dark in here, though. This makes me think of, like, the fucking... It makes me think of the stupid FNAF game I streamed a couple years ago. Ugh. Why does this remind me of that? Just because the power's out? That's so dumb. What a stupid reason. Okay, where are we putting this on the map, then? There's caged corridor. Let's connect it off of here. Seems like this room's really big, though. Oh, there's a few ways out of here, so I'm gonna split it up slightly, but maybe not too much. Where was the other one that we have to connect it with? The rooftop garden? Oh, here it is. It's down here. Okay, so rooftop garden's down there. That one's up there. Let's put it, like, here, maybe. Just because there's a few doors to work with. I mean, we already know 2 of them. Oops. I can't believe I'm calling it this. Okay, so we have the black brick double door here. I should probably grab a line. You know what, let's make a note of everything first, and then we'll do this. Okay, so caged corridor leads to black brick door. We know that. There was the door back here that we just came out of. We can ignore that door safely, because I'm pretty sure that's the same door that we just... Well, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Wait, how did I get out of here? I didn't use this door. I walked. Oh, okay. I see. It was there. I see. I guess this room's a little corrupted. Let's call this the black wall door, I guess. Probably the best way to put that one. Or purple metal wall door, I guess. And that leads to rooftop garden. So rooftop garden through the purple metal wall door. What else we have in here? It's down here. And we found the vanish cap as well. That's another thing I need to note. Because that was like way over here, right? Yeah, there's a vanish cap up here. Anything down here? Is this different than anything else? There's like stairs and stuff in here. This leads to a little underpassage. Okay. So we got like, I don't know, what do you want to call this one? Red carpet. Actually, it's more like wood texture on the bottom. We'll call this the red wood floor double door for now. Nothing under here. Nope. There's this door like way at the end here. Oh, there's a lot of doors down here actually. We got the tiny little stairs door. Actually, it's more like a single door under the purple metal wall. And we got large stair single door. And we got this one that's like way at the end. Oh, we also have this. Okay, we'll call that, I guess, brown brick double door. Can't really split this up into two areas. There's not really like a defining factor here. Nothing in this giant room. Oh, we got pipe. We have pipe and we have single door. Pipe, brown brick, single door. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's only 8. It's not too bad. There's been more. Alright, let's just get this out of the way for a second. So we definitely need caged corridor to be, like, say, up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we'll just put one there. There. Oops. One up there. Okay, there's 8. I need a label. Alright, so this was black brick door. That leads back to cage corridor. And then we also had the sky garden. Where was that? I put it here deliberately. There it is. Do the pipe. I'll connect here. And that is the purple metal wall door. And then we just need to fill in the rest. And then we have to decide which one we want to go through. I almost want to go through the pipe. I feel like this is not a room that's going to be full of paintings. It doesn't feel like it should have paintings. So I feel like any of these that we do is going to probably warp me somehow. So I guess we could just go for the pipe. You know, press the I'm feeling lucky button. There we go. Oops. Put this back in place. How did it copy it? Okay, this one's gonna be red wood floor. Oops. Red wood floor door. Single... Oops. The hell's that word supposed to be? Single door under metal. We'll just call it single door under metal. That's good enough. This one is large stair single door. These guys have got those big chunky stairs. Brown brick double door. Pipe. Which I think is going to be our next target. And brown brick single door. Lots of ways out of here. Alright, let's go for that pipe. Now, this is a... Part of me still feels like... So, you see how sometimes we get, like, the pipes look more like normal Mario pipes? Like the taller, paler green ones, and then you have these ones that are, like, the asset that Mario jumps out of at the start of Mario 64. I wonder if they are meant to hint at different things. I don't really know what that could be. They have any sort of significance. Where? Okay. Huh. That's... I mean, I was expecting a trap. Maybe just like another random room. I wasn't expecting this. I guess in a way this is a trap and a random room. I was expecting both at the same time. I didn't really think that was possible, but the game has proven me wrong. Well, we're going to put this in here. We'll call it... let's see. I don't think this is technically a trap. It's just going to be a really small room. More likely. I'm going to call it Lobby Purgatory. Because I don't know what's beyond that door. I see a painting, or something that looks like a painting. The lack of music's not helping matters. Alright, there we go. Oh, I see to change this to an arrow. Definitely no going back from this one. Okay, let's see what's in here. I don't know what to expect beyond this door, but let's find out. That's not going to be a bomb battlefield. I wonder if this is going to lead to that same trapped bomb battlefield from, months ago now. But that one that had the Mario anomaly that chased after you because there was no escape. Oh no, that wasn't bomb battlefield, but it could be something like that regardless. Nothing on the walls. Alright, well, I mean, we got nothing better to do. Yep! Oh, okay. It's gonna be like that Womp's Fortress, but bomb battlefield version. Objective. Get star. Okay, we're gonna do that. But I need to take a picture of it too. I don't remember what I called the previous one. That was a long time ago, but I think it was like up here in the map. I don't know what we called that. it was possible to beat. It was hard as shit, but it was possible. I was thinking of the anomaly from Pleasant Hill, I think. No, it wasn't Pleasant Hill. It was something like that, though. Mom's jail. Where was that one? It had like a single star to it. It was like one of the first things we ever did, and then took forever for me to actually like beat it. Now I don't know where it is. I think I labeled it as a real level though. I don't think I labeled it as like a trap or anything. 'Cause it did actually give a star at the end of the day. I just don't remember where that was. The Thwomp's Fortress here. But that doesn't... Yeah, I don't know where that went. It was like a really dark Thwomp's Fortress. That's later. This would have been super early. Not Paper Mario Lobby for sure. It would have been off of like one of the first few lobbies. But there's this. And then there's this. But it would happen... I felt like it happened semi-randomly, if you even went to it. Oh, I don't know. I'm not seeing it, we'll just call it someone else. I was gonna use like the same naming scheme, but if I can't even find it, then like, what's the point? I don't think it was like that buried. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it gave a red star. Huh. Okay, we'll use the same naming scheme. Why not? Now this could also be like the warm-up version too, because there was like the warm-up of the Thwomp's Fortress, and then there's like the real thing that had the invisible timer. Where are we? Right over here. Not the most flattering of shots, but if it's anything like the other one, I can't afford to take a proper screenshot, unfortunately. Where the hell's the control for it? Oh, I guess this works. It's probably going to be a red star too. I'd take a guess. Let's move that down there so we get some more room. Connect the two. Alright, where's the star counter? Or add one of those in. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I'm guessing it's up the mountain. We had to go to the top of Thwomp's Fortress after all. It's probably going to be up there. Alright, ready, set, go. I can't see shit. I have no idea where I'm going. This way. This is actually really hard in the dark. This lighting's like really cursed. I don't think cannons are gonna work, are they? Oh, there are no cannons, yeah. Why would I think there's cannons to make this easier? Defeat the whole purpose of this. I got turned around because I went for the cannon. Oh, I'm dead. I'm like super fucking dead. I don't know how much time they're giving me, but it's tight. If it's anything like that one's gonna be tight. Well, thanks for the arrows. Can we just go up here? That helps a little bit. Probably necessary too. Doubt the warp works, and I'm gonna try it. Oh my god, I can't even see the jumps! There's no way I'm gonna be able to do this on a timer. Okay, there's our star. Hello? Game? I got the star game. What do you mean that's it? What? No, that's yeah. What you see is what I'm seeing too. I don't know if there was a timer, but doesn't matter because the star I think might be fake. All right, well the other one was real. This one is definitely not real. So we are going to make this a trap room. Star is fake. That is not the outcome I thought this was going to be. Well, damn. We finally made it back to 5 nights at Mario's, and this is what happens. I mean, maybe that's a fluke. It's possible. There's a slight chance that wasn't supposed to happen. But I'm thinking it's probably on purpose. I just reset the game. I'll add a question mark to that. We're not going to go back to that, but if we're, you know, looking for stars later, it's a possibility. Did that count as a star? No. No, we had 251 going into that room, so nothing changed. Okay, how did we get into this room from the other side? That was from the garden. Rooftop garden, which we can get to from... I don't know. It's been a while since we've gone through Rooftop Garden. It would certainly be faster than going the other way. But part of me wants to go the other way. Oh, okay, I see. Actually, no, this would be pretty fast. It's through the main entrance, actually. Alright, we can try that, I guess. Let's do that. That was very anticlimactic. It was just confusing more than anything. Is this 3313? No, this is 3124. I don't know how to consistently get the 3313. Is it like just go back in and hope for the best? 3124. Nah, no. No. So we can't really use this path. Oh, now we're back at what? 1, 2, 3, 4. If we go again. 3, 1, 2, 4. Can I just keep doing this until we get 3, 3, 1, 3? Oh, I can actually. Wow. Would you look at that? 3 different lobbies. We got the one we want. So we want Peach's Trap. Or Peach's Illusion, we want to go through the upper double door. Ah, you can't fool me. Not the trap door. We want here. There we go. Now we're back to where we were. And if we go through... Actually, you know what? It's easy to get back here. Let's just for completionist's sake, I'm gonna go jump off the balcony. Oh, I forgot the music stops out here. I'm gonna go jump off the balcony. Don't mind me. I mean, it's very inviting. Look, the carpet goes right up to the edge. There's no fence here. They want you to do this. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. Actually, you know what? I do know what I was expecting. I was expecting to go back to the courtyard. Not here. Didn't actually think it would go here. But that's okay. Let's put that... That's not a place for this. I need to move this up here because we need to connect this to the thing, obviously. Slip that in there. Make it a one-way to good old observation lobby. Where was observation lobby? Easiest thing to spawn in the world. It's this one. Do I have a slot up here? Hell yeah, I do. Perfect. Just put that right in there. Let's shove it down a little bit, shall we? Just a little bit. There we go. That's better looking. That was like rooftop garden or something like that, right? Or was that? Rooftop garden. How do I edit this? Why can't I edit this? Oh, are we not? I'm not in select mode, that's why. Rooftop garden. Now, unfortunately, there's nothing for us in the observation lobby, so the best thing to do here is to leave. 3124. 3313. Perfect. Oh my god. Game, I get it. You think you're tricking me. You think I'm doing something wrong here. I assure you I'm not. I know exactly what I'm doing. Game thinks it's being funny. Okay, we want to go back in here. This will take us to Five Nights at Mario's. That's not the one. Actually, the other one takes us to Five Nights at Mario's. But this one's also pretty good too, because we haven't done everything in here, and I kind of wouldn't mind doing some more stuff in here. Maybe. We haven't done the hole in the wall, so let's go do the hole in the wall. The hell is this? Oh, this is straight up from Sunshine. That's actually pretty sick. Okay. Which secret was this? Is this... Well, it's not quite Sunshine. It reminds me of Bianco Hill's secret on the hillside. Not the turbo nozzle hole, but the other hole. But these platforms don't exist like that. This is a little different. It's got the spirit of it, though. And for that, I approve. What's this game about again? You know, that's a good question. Because I'm honestly not too sure myself at this point. You know, at the start I was like, okay, this is just, you know, funny Mario 64. Go collect the 430 stars because we've just got an absurd number of things in this one. And it's got a lot of funny mazes, and it's like, haha, it's a big maze, and it's all liminal and weird. At this point, though, I feel like we've gone beyond that definition. This ROM hack has just become so much more than that. There's like subplots of Mario's inner mind and consciousness coming to life and haunting him. About how Mario does more harm than good in the world. Like, every time we go to, like, get a star or something, there's, like, some sort of NPC being like, hey, you know, when will your greed end? Do you see the destruction you wrought by collecting these stars? And how you, the amount that you really don't care, do you really care for the denizens of this world? Because it sure doesn't seem like it. We've killed entire towns in the pursuit of collecting stars and saving the princess. I mean, is this really what the world needs? These platforms are insane. Why did I jump on this platform? Can I not have just, like, triple jumped across this section? I feel like I could have just triple jumped this. I mean, it doesn't look that far. Okay, well, maybe not triple jump the whole thing. We could triple jump some of it. Okay, well... maybe not. Oh yeah, this is Bianco Hill's secret. Look at that. I like that I can fly over to the end, but I mean, I actually can't fly to the end. Okay, try that again. We're gonna have to do this. I can't cheat it. Unfortunately, we can't cheat it. Well, okay, I can't cheat the first couple. I have to do the first couple, but I can probably triple jump some of them. This still looks like absolute hell. I don't like this one bit. Like, you want me to make that jump? No, that's a terrible camera. Absolutely horrendous camera. The camera can't stay still, which makes this way harder. Oh, this is like the first secret level you do in Sunshine, by the way. It's not meant to be this hard. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna try to triple jump any of this. I'll triple jump the next section. That I should be able to do. If I can make it. But I have to figure out the timing here. No! I had it! Oh! How did I slip off? Where's the thing? There it is. How did I slip off? I like this newfound shortcut here of just teleporting to the entrance until we get what we want. And then just going like 3 rooms in because we can. And it's just right here. Yeah, this one. Perfect. Who knew this was this close? It seemed so deep into the castle before, and then it just turns out it's right here. Now, no, it's higher. I was gonna say I can maybe triple jump off, like, the stone platform, but then I realized that it's too high. Okay, well now I'm not scared because I have extra lives. It's a wonder, like, that I'm able to get used to this camera. The horrendous camera that is the Mario 64 camera. Okay, this I can triple jump. Like, this looks well within range. Okay, I'm glad I was wrong. Very glad I decided I was wrong. Are these things gonna actually cross? Or are they just swinging? Damn. Unfortunate. This would have been absolute nightmare fuel if those things were like going across this platform. Because this isn't Sunshine. This is Mario 64. Those things would have definitely gone in the way. Alright, I need to long jump this. These platforms are way farther. Sunshine physics are a little floatier than Mario. You can make bigger jumps. Are they moving back and forth? Or am I crazy? Oh! What do you mean that wasn't a long jump? I'm using forbidden techniques here, because you don't have long jump in Sunshine. I made it. Yeah, I feel like... Alright, here's my running theory on this game's plot. This is literally Mario's purgatory, or maybe Mario's personal hell. This is like where Mario went after he finally dies. Because it's got like it's got references like every single Mario adventure. We've got Sunshine. There's like some Mario 64 DS. There's some Galaxy in here too a little bit. This is literally like Mario about to die and his entire life flashing before his eyes. And now he's just stuck in this castle hell. And he has to relive all his memories of all the people he killed. This is where he must stay for all eternity. Okay, so actually, that finished off this room. Doing that one thing. That's great. So I think we can go back to... Let's go check out the waterway inside the wet house. Back down here. Oh, nice. Excellent health bar. Oh, okay, we're good. We're fine. Let's go this way. We never went this way. Or I went this way briefly, but I decided to turn back. I think there's a way out of here. Right? Right? I don't know if there's a way out of here. What? I don't remember this. I thought this was something else. What? I feel like this isn't where this normally warps to. I want to try this again when I die. I mean, if it warps here again, then fine. I'll take a picture and we'll call it what it is. We'll call a spade here and leave it at that. But excellent. I want to try that one more time. I could have sworn I went into that hole before and it wasn't a death trap. But maybe I'm wrong. Because I feel like we've seen that death trap before, but I don't think it was through there. It very well could be, though. Maybe I just didn't go in the hole after all. I just saw the hole and was like, okay, well, I don't want to go in here. That might have been what I did. Is this going to lead here again? Yep. Okay, well, this is... We know what this is, then. This is death. Let's take a nice little screenshot here. Mario hanging out in the flooded basement. Well, the camera freaks the fuck out. Because there's nowhere else to go. Thank you. Stop that, please. There we go. That's a good, solid picture. Oh, that's not a good, solid picture. There we go. That's a good, solid picture. No! No! Oh, but good news though. We have 0 lives, and we're in observation lobby, so guess what that means? Time for infinite lives. Beautiful. Thanks, game. Much appreciated. Alright, let me just set this up here. Let's actually... I'm gonna move this up here. I'm gonna move this one over here. That's not where I want to move it. I want to move it up here. Because we have to go back to observation lobby with this anyway, so... We'll just put it through here. Mark it purple, of course. And then... like that, and that. Now this is a flooded basement if I ever saw one. I probably named something else a flooded basement. This has taken the flooded basement name. Let's connect this to the bottom here. And we'll of course make it a one-way. And that's coming from the wet house. From wet house. Let's move this back up too while I'm here. And we're going to put another line here. It will also be a one-way. And now, of course, just be drown. And now we gotta connect to... The problem with connecting here, though, is I don't think I have any nodes on this side, do I? Where is it? There it is. Yeah. I've got nodes on the other side. That doesn't really work. So I guess it's time to make this bigger, is what I'm seeing here. Spread it out a little more. Whoops, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, of course I can't move that line. Great. Oh, whatever. This thing is so ridiculously big anyways. I'll just add another glue point in here. Why is all of this here... How's this lined up? Oh, I think I see what's wrong. Okay, hang on. Let me fix that first before I forget where everything goes. What is this line? Oh, I see. Let's get that one out of the way so I don't get confused while I'm setting this up here. Another reason to try and retool this map. At least it's easy to move things around. Because everything's actually connected properly. It's not that hellish. Although it's still pretty bad. Let's actually just take this. I think that's okay to do, right? Sure, why not? Okay, so that's the new one. So this is up here. That's gonna be here, I think. I hope these are correct. Oh, I can double check easily enough. Just go like that, zoom out, see where it connects to. And if it connects to the right one, then we're good. There it is. The 3 doors, yep, okay, we're good. Let me just double check this one. I think this one's, yeah, because it's going in completely opposite direction. Hideaway Grotto. Oh, there's a room in there we haven't done either. But we can't get there from here, unfortunately. This one is from the flooded basement. Ah! That's okay, we can fix that. Don't need to do anything weird. We're fine. I'm gonna just rejigger some of these nodes just a teensy tiny bit here. Spread them out a little bit. There we go. I don't know of a better way to be doing this sort of thing. And I think it is important to keep track of this stuff. For any number of reasons. Has been useful in the past. I'll do this side as well. There's been a couple times where knowing where a death point is has been useful. Left side's not as crowded, which is something I'd like to fix if I move this map around at all. Okay, let's make sure these are all correct. I don't know where that is. I clicked on it and I still don't know where it is. It's obviously one of these. Oh, does it go all the way? Oh, this is it. Inverse courtyard. Yeah, okay, I think we're fine. Alright, where do we want to go from here then? It's getting kind of late, but do we want to do one more little mini adventure? Well, you know what? Okay, we can go back. Let's go back one step further then. We'll just do that. This isn't the most ideal place to be here. This is way faster. There we go. Feels like it cycles, but I don't think that's consistent. I think I'm just getting lucky today. Because I want to go back through here, and we can go back to that room. That was like one step back from here. I mean, now that we have infinite lives, anything's possible. This room here has some stuff. Uh-oh. What happened here? Something got moved around. Huh. Yeah, okay. I'm neglecting everything here, and now I'm caused myself some headaches. Nothing terrible, but... yeah, this is a problem. Yeah, I should probably get on... I'm gonna definitely have to do that. I'm gonna have to get on, like, actually fixing this map here. It's getting messy. Where is... oh, it's up here. Okay, so we have the lounge. Did we do everything in the lounge? Oh, I thought we didn't do everything here. Okay, I guess this room is done. Well, I guess we could go back to 3 slopes and check out one of those other rooms. The fuck is this line? What the hell? Oh, I see. They just look like they're connected or not. Okay, that's the problem here. So we have the left hole, the left door. We have the right door. We did the right hole, which just leads to Bowser in the Stratosphere. So that's a boss fight we did ages ago. Middle hole, we've already done. That was Bowser in the airship. So that leaves the right door and the left hole. Alright, let's go back to the double door up here. I don't know if I want to check out a hole today. I mean, I guess we could fight Bowser. Alright, you know what? Sure. Let's go check out the left hole. That's from this orientation, right? Yeah. Because the right one... Well, we never did the right door either. I'm assuming that's this orientation. Let me just take a peek in here. What's going to be more interesting, a hole or this? Huh? What do you mean they loop on each other? Oh no. Oh, they do they? Okay. And this just goes back? Yeah, this just goes back. Okay. No tricks here. Just a good old classic loop. Is this door? Is it two-way? I really just need to like make a note or like just say they. Literally, do I put a line and have it loop to itself? Oh. Only if you pick that one. Okay. Retesting just to make sure. Before we continue to whatever purgatory that is. So this is the left one. And the left one leads to the right one. Okay. How's the exploration been so far? Pretty good. We've making a lot of star progress today, I think, more than anything. All right, how we want to depict this? So the problem here, aren't these like below the door? Let me send it forward one. There we go. So the problem here, so left door literally goes around to the right door, but the right door, the right door also goes to its own thing. Do I use one of those junction blocks? I mean, technically speaking, kinda works that way. Okay, let me check. How did I use the junction blocks over here? So I normally use these. Yeah, travel conditionally splits away from arrow and merges towards it. So no matter what, alright, I think we can use a junction block then. That's what they're there for. Yeah, because like here, it's not a one-way though, it would be a two-way. I know how this will work. Where's a normal-sized one? There's a normal-sized one. We'll put this over here. This is not the outcome I was expecting for this room. Alright, so it merges towards it. So I need to make this one an arrow. So this is going to be an arrow. And we're going to put it here. Right like that. And then this is going to go in here as a one-way because it merges toward it. Like that. And then that's gonna, it always merges in here because it goes into the right door. That's what that means. But then the right door itself, if you go into the right door, it goes to some brand new area, which we will put as a line here. Like this. I know it may seem confusing, but it is consistent. Oops. Let's put that right in the middle. There we go. Merges towards the arrow, the solid arrow, because the solid arrow is two-way. but then when you go through this arrow, it goes into this line instead. Because it's in the direction of travel. Okay. Yeah, same as here, basically. Although this is a one-way, so that's a little different. But that's why it's solid, because it's a two-way. Okay, so let's do the left hole, maybe? Alright, yeah, you want sure. Let's do the left hole. Let's go do the left hole. I'm curious where that door is going to lead, but let's fight a boss. Why not? I'm assuming this is going to be a boss. I have no reason to believe it's not going to be a boss when the other two led to bosses. Existing bosses, mind you, but bosses nonetheless. And if it ends up being something we've already done, well, it's easy to just quit and do it again. Am I on the right one? Yeah, okay. No, this is the correct one. We want the left slope. Alright, let's see what kind of boss is in here. Hopefully a new one. Because two of these holes were old bosses. I feel like this is an old boss. Whoa! Okay. No! Wow, okay. Hello? Bowser's speedy on this one. I think we've done this one though, but there we go. Did not grab him at all. There we go. Alright, survey says... Yeah, it's an old boss. I figured. Had a feeling we already did this one. And it just goes back here, of course. That is Bowser in the Stratosphere, unfortunately. So yeah, both left hole and right hole lead there. Middle hole did not. Middle hole went to a new one. But I guess that kind of logically makes sense because it's like symmetrical. Can we just like have this go into the same thing? Why not? I mean, it's the same source location. Doesn't look super great. Can we like make that look kind of better? A little better. Actually, what I should do is I should do this. Hang on. Well, I'll just go into here. Because they're the same source location. God, what a silly room this is. And we can connect it like this. There we go. That makes the most sense to me. The holes lead there, they go back there, yada yada. Alright, let's go back to that door then. Makes more sense. Let's go do that one then, next. Might as well finish this room off. Okay, that's one teleport. That's two teleports. See, it's been consistently 3 teleports, but I feel like it's not always consistently 3 teleports. So I don't know how this works. I'm hesitant to call that a constant. We already tried the hole. That hole is bad. So we'll just go back to the 3 slopes and go do that right door, which... I don't know, maybe that right door is also old. I'm not sure. There's a chance. It's a slim chance. It didn't seem familiar. Okay, so we want this one. Already tried that hole before. Now where are we? Ah, wait. Is this... No, fuck. It is back here. It is familiar because we were... This is the other area I wanted to go do today. Great. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine, because it's funny how, like, I just happen to be like, yeah, let's do this, this, and this area, and then it turns out these, like, 3 areas that I had on the docket for today all happen to connect to each other. Like, that's just, it's perfect. Where did I put Five Nights at Mario's? Here it is. Since this is coming from the top, I'm just gonna do this. Stick that in there. Nope, not like that. Stick that there. There we go. Redwood floor door. Connects to 3 slopes. So what do we have in here then? We already did this, which crashed game, kind of. I guess I should put a note saying that crashed game. I mean, it didn't really crash game, it just... game hanged. So I don't know if that was a fluke or what, but I'm not trying it again. Alright, so we have brown brick double door, brown brick single door, large stair door, single door under metal. Let's try one of those single doors. Way over here. Yeah, we had some... Actually, I mean, we did mostly get stars today, but there were some pretty cool explorations as well. We solved a few puzzles. I ended up solving a Vanish Camp puzzle, which was kind of cool. Saw that Toad was, like, trapped in jail. So we didn't free him, but we did find his whole secret hole that he was using to leave, which led to, like, some giant castle, which just happened to loop back around to an area we've already been. But the giant castle part was pretty cool. I was a big fan of that. Alright, I guess we're doing giant stair door. Not sure where this is going. Aside from that, like, fake star inside, like, the fake Babam battlefield, hasn't really been a whole lot of traps today. In fact, I think that's, like, the only thing that even constitutes a trap that we've had today. Unless this is gonna be something. Oh, what is this? Oh! No! Oh! Where are we now? What? What is this place? Is this a bedroom? I have many questions if this is a bedroom inside Peach's castle. First of all, I didn't know Peach was so vain that she has murals of herself inside her own bedroom. Why is there a giant Bowser portrait up at the top of the bed? Hmm? Peach? You want to tell me something here? What the hell's this thing? What is this supposed to be, a clock? I have no idea what this, like, block is. I mean, this is clearly a bed. We found Peach's, like, giant-sized bed. This is an interesting room that we've come across here. I'm gonna take a picture of this one. I don't think this room's gonna be significant, necessarily. But we'll just put that down anyways. Unless there's more than one exit out of here. There's clearly a one-way into this area. I mean, I guess it could be Bowser's room, but why does he have a bedroom in Peach's castle? Then that's just more questions. What is that noise? I don't think it's moving, but it's making noise. Is this one of those Mr. I rooms? Is this the Mr. I room? No. What is this room? Okay, this feels like the bedroom part, just kind of there and to be silly. This, though, this feels like the real. We're not going to save that. We're going to save this room, though. This room probably has, like, a bunch of exits out of it. I don't know what that's supposed to be. We heard that noise back in the shithole. But I don't know if that was, like, a Chuckya. I don't think it was a Chuckya, because it still was playing when I killed the Chuckya. It could be one of those flipper guys, but there was no flipper guys in that level. Arrows? Or what? I feel like there's Mr. Eyes in here, so I'm being careful. Oh no. That's a bad sign, isn't it? When you get the ghost peach. Can't you go into these paintings? Well, some of them you can. I mean, this could be a trap room. Fine, I'll go towards the noise. Or lack of better judgment. Alright, place your bets on what you think's in here. I'm thinking it's a machine of some sort. It's probably going to be one of those flipper enemies. Even though, like I said, there were no flipper enemies in that stage, but it also made the noise. I don't know what you'd call this otherwise. There is a way through here. Where is this? What? It is louder now. Where are we? I can't tell if this is a trap room or not. Oh, okay. Well, guess we're not going back in there, are we? It's a good thing I took a picture of it. This is now a trap. I mean, we're literally trapped. This is the definition of a trap. I should probably take a picture of this one too, actually, because this is going to probably connect off the other room. I'm sure there's more stuff in the other room, but we'd have to go back and check. So we'll just put that there. That'll be the final project of the night, probably, is to go deal with that. But we're gonna finish up in here. Oh no. We're still going. Alright. Oh god, the room's shaking. Wait, there was something like below. Oh no. Toad? Toad, what are you gonna do to me, Toad? Toad, please. What's that, like, Bowser painting down there? Multiple Bowser paintings. Is this a trap? Am I gonna fall in there when I approach Toad? I'm probably just gonna die before we even, like... Oh, okay. Well. I mean, I was kind of hoping to go down in that hole. I saw those Bowser paintings. Those Bowser paintings were interesting. Maybe that's part of the rest of the room. I don't know what else would have been in there. That just led to Toad Apparition Part 2. I guess we'll call this something... I mean, it's a different Toad Apparition, because this one actually had, like, a room to it. It wasn't just a black void. Yeah, we'll call it... We'll keep this as a separate thing. We might as well call this, like, Toad Apparition 2 or something. Okay, let me We'll connect this one in a second. What did we even do? We went through like a crack in the wall, didn't we? I don't know how many rooms are going to be in here. Okay, I'm going to leave this as like a standalone node for a sec while we go back to that previous room. Figure out what's in there. Let's see. We'll go back to Five Nights at Mario's. Yeah, there was like, I saw something green. I don't know what's making that noise. That wasn't Toad. I don't know what that could have been. But there was like something green below the level, and then there was also those two weird Bowser paintings. I wonder if that has something to do... I wonder if that's like progress. Where's the previous Toad apparition? Oh, it's right here. Crash when approaching Toad. There was no way else out of this room. Like, I mean, the whole point of that room was to be like this. Okay, we'll just leave that like that for a second. Let's go back to that previous room. Goodbye, Toad apparition. I said goodbye. Well, that sucks. There goes my infinite lives. Again. Ah, whatever. One, two, and three. Okay, so maybe it is consistent. You can fast travel between the three, like, starting lobbies by doing that. That's probably a good thing to note, because there's some rooms in those... Oh, this is just new corruption. Wow, that's actually kind of cool looking. I like the purple pipes and the... Yeah, people... The green rug really ties this whole room together. Nice decor you got there, Peach. But yeah, I'm thinking that those fast travel things, it's probably consistent. And it's probably on purpose that's like that. I don't think that's a coincidence that it happened twice. That's good, because one of those lobbies, I don't remember which one, has like 3 or 4 rooms that we've just never touched. It's likely that it'll probably go to places we've already been as the wrong door, because that's the middle door. We want this one. I want to explore that other room further. Maybe the whole purpose of that room is to lead you to Toad, but I'd like to see for myself, if possible. Okay, whereabouts was that? That was like over here, right? Yeah. Up in here. So this is a one-way, because you go far enough in here and you go down the slide and then you're stuck in Peach and Bowser's makeout room. The secret bedroom. Which doesn't really have a whole lot to it. As far as I can tell. Just kind of there. Ow. And you lose like all your health, because why not? I didn't check these painting, or these stained glass things. I really don't think that's gonna be anything. No. There's so many of them. Unless one of them, like, looks different. I don't think so. This isn't a painting either. We're just gonna leave. Okay. So we're back in this room again. I think this room itself is safe. We don't have to worry about that. We're gonna say this is a one-way from the large stair door. I'm just gonna call it a one-way for simplicity. And we'll connect it straight to the bottom. I usually connect them to the top, but it just makes sense to do it here. Alright, let's add an outline. So we go through a crack in the wall, and that's what leads to here. Can straighten this out a little bit. And we need to call this one... What are we calling this one? The machine? I mean, it really does sound like a machine. Nah, machine's a stupid name. I don't know what we're calling this one. We haven't even seen what's in this place. Let's see what else we got in here. Or we start giving it names. Like, we got arrows pointing to weird places that don't mean anything. We got this strange carpet. Oh, that's nice. Some good paintings you got there. Oh, this whole place is filled with, like, horror paintings. Oh, sweet. Man-made artwork beyond my comprehension. Oh, these Bowser paintings are something else. These are actually some grotesque Bowser paintings. I love this. That's really good. Really big fan of this art. That's some good stuff right there. Okay, arrows pointing this way. Okay, well, now I gotta check this crack. Is this crack anything, or are we just, like, in the... Oh, it just goes through, okay. I don't think there's anything to worry about there. Is this like the cursed gallery? The anti-gallery? This is a huge area, what the hell? I feel like something's wrong with this room, like... I mean, the trap is probably just Toad. I don't know, this place is so big, though. Oh, there's doors here. Okay, alright. We have a normal level. Kind of. Crack in wall, which is what led to blackened lobby. We got clock door for one. Okay, that's a door to check out later. Imagine if you came in through the clock door and you saw this right away. I'm feeling compelled to stay on the carpet for some reason. Like, I don't know, I'm gonna get yelled at by the narrator from Stanley Parable, except he's probably gonna actually come at me with a knife or something. That's a cool edit you got there. Single eye on the snowman. That's the door we came through that led from the bedroom, but we're not gonna worry about that. More paintings. Yeah, because there was those same Bowser paintings, but they were below Toad. But we don't go down when you go to Toad. You just go across. So there's more level below, which is probably through that clock door. Is this really all that's here? This giant labyrinthian gallery? And it's just to, like, lead you to that trap? That one singular trap? That's what I'm getting here. That's why the arrows are pointing that way. Huh. Well, I mean, some of the arrows. I think the arrows are completely meaningless. I'm liking all these paintings, honestly. These are good thing stuff here. This is a very strange place. I love that, like, every room we've been in has felt unique. I don't know how they managed to do it, but they managed to make... They justified the size of this ROM hack. In spades by this point. Absolutely phenomenal job. At no point have I felt like just speeding through rooms because things got repetitive. I need to explore every single one of these to its fullest. Alright, well, as far as I can tell... Yeah, as far as I can tell, this is the only way out of here. Alright, now that I have a feel for the room, we can give this a proper title. Let's call it, Cursed Gallery. And it's only got 2 exits. It's got the crevice. And it's got the door that we just went into. Let's start with the crevice. Cracking wall. I'm thinking this door is going to lead down to the other half of this area, but it may not. Maybe there's another way into this map, level, whatever you want to call it. And then we've got what we're going to do now, which is the door. We'll go this way. I guess we could put on the bedroom, but, like, there wasn't anything in there. You know what? Maybe we'll come back to it later. I'll put one here to lead to the bedroom. Single door. I don't think it's going to be anything, but just in case. We'll call this the peach door. I'll leave it unattended for now. Maybe we'll come back down. I'm more interested in the clock room right now. Oh. Well, that's a nice change of scenery. And you know what they say about changes of scenery? They're always nice. This is a very different inner courtyard. Huh. The size of this castle actually almost matches, like, up with, like, the amount of rooms and stuff we've seen inside. Almost. One could imagine this is, like, another little section of that giant mega castle that we climbed around earlier. This one has some doors in it. This one might end up being what we do next time. Let's take a little sneak peek at least. I think we're going to be coming back to this though for next stream. This will be where our adventure continues. What do we want to call this door? This door is like, I mean, this is a door. We can go back in this door if we so desire. Looks like there could be a door there. Well, let's go down and see what we get. Just grab some health here real quick. Nothing in the moat. That's good. Okay, so we got 2 doors on this end here. We have nothing up there and something up there. I'm hesitant to call that a one-way, but I really don't see a way back up there. So this door here, I feel like it's going to lead to that lower section that we saw back inside. I think calling that one way is the only thing you can do, though. It's not really... I mean, there's no wing cap. You ain't jumping up there, I don't think. Unless I can do some shenanigans with the trees. No. Definitely not. Okay, so one-way door. We have brown brick door at the end. Okay, let's just get this map updated here. This will definitely be a one-way, though. Oh, whoops, wrong color. There we go. I just also love the tonal whiplash between some of these rooms. You really never know what you're going to find when you go between rooms. Okay, we'll make this a one-way. From Curse Gallery. Okay, and then we got, how do we want to label these two doors at the end? So obviously we have the lower door. We can put that down here. And then let's put, I guess we just do one up here for now. Move it later if we need to. So we have the brown brick door. Brown brick door. And then the other two are gonna be like the left and right door. Is there any way to discern between these two? Not really. I think just calling them like left and right doors is probably the way to go here. Like if you're looking at the doors, one's clearly on the left and one's clearly on the right. It's not ideal. Alright, let's just take a quick little sneak peek. I'm not going to make any more map nodes. I think that's going to be our final map node. Oh, what's this? Oh. Okay. I guess we can add the giant gaping maw of a pit as well. Why not? Gonna have to add a 5th node for that. Oh yeah, we've got this beautiful inner garden in the castle, you know. 3 different entrances, there's even a rooftop entrance. And then we also have this nice gaping void into the abyss. You know, just in case you want that as well. Probably the best part of the castle right here. Alright, pit. Might be death. Might not be death. I am not taking that today. We'll save that mystery for next time. We gotta leave some mysteries. I'll go through a couple of these doors, though. Let me just double check. Let's do the other 2 doors first, so I don't biff my way into this pit by accident. See what we got here. What's the left door gonna give us? Let's get a little sneak tease for tomorrow. Oh. This is maybe new? Not sure. Are both of these the same place? I mean, that would be great if they were, actually. Oh, they are. Huh, okay. Well, with that in mind, I guess we can just do this then. We'll just call them the white single doors, because they really do just lead to the same place. I mean, there's 2 different doors on the inside, so depending how that room is, I may split them up again, but for the time being, there's no reason to split them up. That's just redundant. And let's see what's in this door. I think we all know where this is going to go. Probably to the lower level of the cursed gallery, if I had to take a guess. Oh, no, not at all. It leads back to this room. Cool, alright. So we have one potentially new room. I'm actually not sure if that blue room is new. We've been in a blue room with a bookcase before, but that bookcase was sticking out of the wall. This one was flush in the wall. This room also had a toad, so that's probably new. We also have that pit that we can go into, but I'm not going to do that today. I want to leave everyone guessing. I'm going to leave myself guessing what's in this pit. It's probably nothing. I'm not even going to say anything. It's just going to be death. Like, my expectations are literally through the floor, like that pit is. It's going to be a death. If it's anything but death, I'll be surprised. What I'm more surprised about is that this door did not lead back into the gallery room, which makes me wonder, how do you get to those lower Bowser paintings? Unless I did something wrong inside the toad trap, which I guess is not impossible. I guess we'll just go hang out here. And is there anything else I forgot in here? That is suspicious, but I don't know how you'd get up there. And there's nothing in the moat. So, yeah, you know what? Mario can just hang out here for the rest while we close off stream here. Let me just save this real quick. Alright, there we go. So I think that'll be it for today. We got, how many stars did we end up getting today? Like, we are at, what, 20-something, I think? No, we were over 30. Because we reached the halfway point last time, so I think we got about 20 stars today. That's pretty good. It was a good balance of exploration and stars. And I would like to continue on from this room next time. I mean, at this point, I kind of want to just... I want to start focusing a little more, you know, try and... While going all haphazard was great at the start, I think by now it makes more sense to just stick to a line as best as possible. Be a little more methodical. We are past the halfway point after all, so it kind of makes sense. So I'll do my best to continue from this room. It's easy to get to this place anyways, like it's really not hard at all. We'll probably continue exploring from here. But yeah, no, today was good progress. I don't know how many more streams there's going to be. I think we are beyond the halfway point of streams even. That's my... I'm confident about that. I think this is what, part 13 or 14? Yeah, I think we're beyond the halfway point. I don't think this is going to reach 30 parts. I would be surprised if we get that far. But we'll continue this next week. Should hopefully be back with some Minecraft tomorrow. And we got Tevi and Phoenix Wright Monday and Tuesday. And then, yeah, we'll see what's in that hole. That'll be our first task next time, is we will come back here and we will see what's in that hole. I want to take that hole. But in the meantime, I'm going to end it here. So thank you all for watching tonight, and I will see you next time.